What is going on, everyone? How's everybody doing today? All right. So let us go ahead and get into it. There we are. There we are. All right. So for today's plan, we are going to be trying to build just a very quick movement speed. What do you call it? Ranger, basically Lightning Ranger. So I kind of did some pre-buying already and stuff like that, so we could, you know, not really have to wait too long today. Obviously, some stuff might have to be changed. I do want to test on damage-wise because the tree has shifted, obviously, to get a lot of move speed and evasion because of that. Our defenses are a little bit worse in that matter because we don't have energy shield and we're kind of just playing off life. But we'll just see how it goes, obviously. But at the current state, without being buffed, we have 78% move speed. And then once we get full tailwind stacks, we're up to 97. And then if we dodge roll, we go up to 104% move speed. So it's pretty quick as of right now. Obviously, our Queen of the Forest could be better. You can get them corrupted to where the like per evasion rating there, which is 1% increased move speed per 500 evasion rating, that can go down to 390 evasion rating, and obviously that would add a lot more move speed. But to get something like that is like 200 to 300 divines, and obviously I don't want to spend that much currency. I don't even have that much currency to spend on it, this Queen of the Forest like that. So I'm just trying to make one that is like budget friendly in a sense, where you know you can spend 20-30 divines and get it going and not have to spend 300 in that regard. So we're just gonna kind of go ahead and see how it feels, yeah, that's kind of what my thought process is behind it and stuff like that. It does kind of suck because I was testing with Adrenaline Rush, and maybe you guys have a different like testing than me, but I'm pretty sure this skill just doesn't work. Because in theory, these 3 nodes right here, you get like 9% increased move speed, right? But when I was testing on the like maps and stuff, and I was killing enemies, my move speed did not go up at all, even when I killed an enemy. So I don't know if it just doesn't show, or if it's simply, you know, just doesn't work as intended right now. But let's actually go back in and do this breach map. Like I said, defenses aren't the best right now. I mean, we're just kind of playing off evasion and our clear to really save us, but it's kind of what we're doing. Let's make sure we got everything on. Yep. Okay. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, as you can see, it's pretty fast. We're clearing pretty nice. I mean, just getting around this is nice. And you're really able to, you know, zoom around and stuff like that and get to each side of the breach a lot faster. Now, obviously, you can make, I think, like a 200%. Like, you can go up to a Queen of the Forest and stuff like that. But you would have to have really high ES rolls, not ES, but evasion rolls on your gear. And on top of that, it also gets to a point where you have to get a Heroic Tragedy Jewel. And to get the right rolls on it is literally like, like 30 to 40 divines. So again, right there covers basically the whole budget that I paid for the build to get it going, and it's, I just don't want to make it too expensive in that regard. Because what getting that does, if you get it rolled correctly, which I think is like 2,500 or something like that, you can basically get it to where you can get like notables, the big clusters, to where your intelligence will actually give increased evasion rating. But obviously that gets really expensive, so. But I mean, I guess it's up to you guys what kind of, you know, currency you guys have and stuff like that, because you can easily get a lot more Movespeed than I am if you want to be spending, you know, like 100, 200 more divines. But I'm happy where it's at currently, for sure. But how's everybody doing today? Doing good, Bobby. We're doing good. Like I said, I was just kind of working on this morning. Just trying to think of ideas of, you know, what videos to do. Yeah, it is pretty fast. I'm actually like I said, we're like 105 move speed right now, with tailwind up and stuff like that. But it can obviously get quicker. I guess it just depends on how much money you want to spend. Because like I said, you could get a corrupted, you know, where you get more evasion rating and lower the evasion cost. But it just, I don't even have Benedict's have one. Hold on. There we go. What is that? And then obviously we don't have cast on shock on because we don't have the spirits.
Don't mind if I do.
Which I think if we got a 60 rolled spirit on the amulet, we could get it. I think we could. That would be fine. Again, I don't know what our shock magnitude is going to be on like Pinnacle bossing and stuff like that, so all that has to be tested today. You start a new SSF Deadeye build? It's hard. Yeah, I feel like for SSF, that definitely Deadeyes would be the harder bunch to go with, because you're not going to have, you know, a lot of items to get it going, because Ranger does need items to really start, like, you know, going through and feeling good. What's up, Week? How you doing today, bro? Alright, so do we actually have a Breachstone? We might be able to test right now. And then I need to sell all this for money. Now we're 230 splinters, so we gotta do a little bit more. We can get this out of our inventory, we don't need any of that. Go ahead and try to find another good breach map to run. Very boring, to be honest. Only new patch can save me. I feel that. I mean, there's not really a whole lot to do in the game besides like 2 new builds. That's pretty much it right now. Which hopefully middle to end of this month we'll get that. Do you have advice? If you're SSF and you're crafting your own stuff, I mean, obviously it's just RNG at that point. You can essence craft, obviously, and get at least 1 to 2 of the first modifiers you want. But I mean, beyond that, it's just gonna be rolling and hope you get good RNG, to be honest with you. Because there's really no way to deterministic craft unless you have omens, but I doubt in SSF you're gonna have omens to, you know, be doing that. Alright, come on, where's a good map? Val Factory, Grotto, Bloodwood, Fortress, Crimson Shores isn't bad, we'll do this one. I built all my characters to 15, one Ascensi only. Got you. I have not tried SSF, nope. Community T15, so okay, yeah, I got you. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I guess if you're rolling on the T15s, just, I mean, you don't really need to do the Pinnacle bosses on every character. It's one thing I kind of do hope they add is just a way to just reroll ascendancies. I don't like being locked in them. I think it's kind of stupid. Oh my goodness, Movespeed Shrine and our shrine. And our stuff, I mean. What's the flutter Movespeed up to? Only 104, huh? I feel like we're not really that much faster with Movespeed Shrine. Yeah. Guess Movespeed maybe doesn't add movement speed up to like a certain point, I don't know. I'm not a craft guy, I do maps and trials only. Got you. Did you plan on trying it and challenging yourself? At the current state, not really. Just because obviously I want to make videos and stuff, and I feel like for SSF it's kind of hard to do that in an air like efficiently, right? Like it'd be cool to do it maybe, you know, at like start of like a league or something like that and just try it, but I feel like for what I'm trying to do, it would just be very tough. Because it's not like I can do SSF and, you know, put a build out every, you know, just say every week, you know. It's gonna definitely be hard trying to find and craft my own items. Maybe in the future though. I mean, I would 100% be down to try it like in a different league or something like that. Whenever, you know, I get a little bit more traction and stuff like that, and I don't really have to worry about grinding out videos. I can just kind of like stream more. Why are we taking damage over time? We're standing on like some type of thing. I don't know what. Probably make the side over here. Yep. Oh, we need to get down. We need to get down. Go, 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 go. It wasn't that much actually. I think we pretty much cleared the whole breach. Grab some hands. See if we missed any. Nah, nothing. Okay. No. My only time pass now is your stream. Hey, well, thanks for chilling and vibing, you know, and lurking definitely helps me out. Week. Emmy, what's up? Yeah, it's looking pretty good. So I was looking at the link that you sent me, and his build is really good, right? It's just my issue is his items that he's running is literally like you need 300 to 400 divines to get it going, right? because obviously that chest piece is like 200 to 300 divines. To get the 1 emerald that turns, you know, the like notable, I think it's like heroic tragedy or whatever, that turns the like notable to where your intelligence will give you increased evasion rating. That in itself is like 30 to 40 divines or more. So obviously, if you don't have 300 to 400 divines, you can't even get started with this build. So it's definitely kind of cracked in terms of what he's able to do. And I was looking, his movement speed is only like 130, I think. 120, 130. And ours is 105. And I only spent like 15 divines. So I definitely think for where we're at and like currency difference, like it definitely is very respectable. And like I said, I think we can definitely make ours a lot better. Like if I had his, where we could get a little bit of more intelligence with evasion and then, you know, get the 390 queen, I think we would literally be at his, or if not more move speed. So it's just obviously comes down to it. Plus playing energy shield too, just the gear itself you need to get so you can convert it into evasion with like subterfuge mask, again, is way too expensive. So I'm good on that front. Do we actually pick everything up? I can't remember. I heard a PoE 1 Archer is good. Is it true? Yeah, I mean, Ranger's really good in PoE 1. Mm-hmm. You can definitely make a lot of cool stuff, especially with the new event right now. You can definitely make some cracked builds with all the new like ascendancies that they have. One thing about PoE 1 though, obviously, is point to click instead of WASD. So if you don't like point to click at all, then obviously PoE 1's probably not for you. But glad to see everybody vibing and chilling with me today on stream. Love to see it. Love to see it. And the video actually went really well at the 170, like Lightning Ranger update. Glad to see it doing well. And you guys enjoying it. I don't even know where I'm going. Alright, so we have a Breach Stone we can test on a Pinnacle boss to see if our damage is lacking or not to kill it. We don't need that. We can just see if this one rolls. We'll just do this because I don't really care too much in it. Dog. Projectile speed's horrible. Poison is dog. Okay. Alright, let's go do the Pinnacle Breach. We can go test that out. So when we are doing the Pinnacle Breach, we'll probably definitely throw off Wind Dancer and throw in a Cast on Shock. And then whenever you're mapping, you'll turn off Cast on Shock and put Wind Dancer on. Obviously, we have a lot of less DPS, right? Like 100k compared to 130 on our other one, but we had to sacrifice a lot so we can get a lot more move speed. Obviously, and a lot more evasion. So, but I'm sure there's probably better ways too. Like, I don't exactly know how much damage we need, right? We might be able to get away with like dropping Sniper and some other stuff and getting more evasion, more move speed, in different areas, but it's just going to, I guess, depend, right, on how much damage you want to lose. That's why I'm trying to keep it like, I would like to have enough to at least do like 100 mil. But we'll just see. First we'll start off with just solo running. Obviously if we don't have enough to do this, then we're not gonna have enough to do 100 mil. And hopefully we can kill it in 0.111 seconds, you know, so this way we can do the damage. Because if it's over 1 second, then, you know, it doesn't matter if you do it in one hit. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. There was a guy in the last video that said I wasn't doing 170 mil because it took me more than 1 second. Okay, what, does he have personal tangibility? Of course he does, bro. This guy's trolling me right now with the personal tangibility. Boom, 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 boom. I am curious though, Manny, what is your move speed with your current setup since you were following his build? Are you over 100%? Okay. What's that? Just pick up the stuff a little bit. Do you care about a thawing charm? Not really. Alright, so again, we're gonna throw off one dancer and then we're gonna throw on cast on shock. We're gonna obviously throw in our stuff for bossing just like normal. So lightning exposure, lasting shock, overcharged, conduction, martial tempo, that's good there. Everything should be good there. How do you feel with the single target? What do you mean, red eyes? The other thing we can do, since we did get the Prism of Belief, we can easily just throw this off if we do need more damage. I don't think we'll need it for him, but I'm just gonna throw it on just in case. I think definitely for like co-op bossing you would need it, but for him I don't think you will. Heft on lightning rod, true. Thank you. I keep forgetting to do that. Thank you very much. All right, so again we're just gonna go throw in rods as usual. We're gonna wait till we hit 10 on rods. Okay, then we throw that down. Gonna wait till we get all that. Okay, so we can still one-shot and just solo running with our move speed. I just wonder how it would feel with you know, multiple group play. The single target enemy in the maps and the clearing the leftovers. I'm still kind of confused on what you mean. We don't really have issue with clearing maps and stuff and like having like enemies left over, unless you mean, do we clear the map fully or just skip? Is that what you're asking? If we just clear the map fully, or do we just leave enemies remaining? No, we can just throw this back in here. And then we can get rid of that. Throw on one dancer. So if anybody in chat wants to group up with me and test, like, you know, like a running through, 2-man run through of him, of what he calls Zesh, so we can test to see if I'm doing more than 34 mil. I would love to do that. Just let me know. Obviously, I would need somebody though. Okay. we do have a map. Just see what these rings hit real quick. For that and that, and then we can go here. We should have some, so we would want to do probably because we would need fire as on one. Well, actually, we need lightning or cold. We'll just do cold on these three. Not a bad roll. Not a bad roll. I do not have any unset rings. Nope. In terms of running them, I do have one that I think stashed away somewhere, but I'm not running any right now. We'll just hit all these with. This one isn't bad. I wish that evasion was higher. That's kind of dog. Not bad. This could be something good. I'll just hit all these real quick. Why not? So this roll, cold chaos. Rarity but no damage. No one's gonna buy that. Physical, cold, both low rolls. Yeah, pretty dog all around. So for right now, the reason why sometimes it takes more than one shot to kill an enemy is just because our crit chance is pretty low, because I obviously sacrifice a lot of crit chance in the tree for a lightning arrow. So we only have 23, like 24%. Obviously, you do want to have that a lot higher. It's just getting jewels that are crit chance, crit damage, and then evasion rating are literally like, like literally 6 to 7 divines per, right? And obviously, I don't want to spend that much. So I sacrifice a lot of that just so we can get evasion rating and crit damage and then not really have to worry too much. I bet it up, Xerac. Thank you, brother. We can go try this now. Alright, so we're gonna go and grab one of you. Now do keep in mind we aren't even running we aren't running anything for the enchant, so we're just running Doomsayer. So we could also swap the enchant if needed as well to give more damage, which we'll see though if it's needed, you know. All right. Not really. I mean, obviously I made a probably a few hundred divines or more, right, in this league, but you got to think, every build that I do, I spend at least 20 to 30 divines or more into. And some are more than that, right? Like our Shattering Concoction, I probably spent like close to 100 divines in. This build right here with testing and over the time was probably to 200 to 300 divines in with just different items and stuff. So every time I get some currency, I put it right back into testing builds and stuff to make videos. So obviously, if I only did one build like this, if I was playing by myself, I would probably have like 300 divines or so, just in stash, if I didn't really do any other builds. But I'd rather use them and test stuff and, you know, make builds than just use it all on one build, right? Honestly, the Movespeed does feel so good, though. Have you been surviving without energy shield? So far, I have not died at all. Obviously, you got to keep in mind, right, that like we do have pretty low defenses. But it would be like you could go, I guess, full energy shield, right, CI and stuff like that, or really stack it with a lot of life on gear. But to get high evasion rating and a lot of life on gear with keeping reses, you're going to be spending a lot of currency. So it all depends on how much currency you have, really, right? Like, if you have, you know, 200-300 divines, obviously you can make this probably like 2300, 2400 life, you know, good ES and all that and be pretty fine, but it's just, it depends, you know. I only have like 30 divines to work with, so I obviously can't really be spending, you know, 20 divines per piece of gear that I have. You can take the breach rings if you want and stuff. Alright, so this is a 2-man run through. We'll see if we can one-shot him. Conduction, lightning exposure, lasting shock, overcharge, martial tempo is good. That's all good. That's all good. Again, we're going to go in here. We're going to change this out. Or this. So we are going to lose crit damage, but we will get... There's no reason to do that. Is there any other ones actually that are better than this or worse than this? I'll just change you out. Literally just better. So we can get more of that. Alright, so I think we're good to go. Obviously turn off Wind Dancer, turn on Cast on Shock. And then we can go test again. So this is a 2-man run through, so you should have what, like 50-60 mil health or something? I don't know, 70 mil health. Damn it. That's what you get with no defenses. He also moved a little bit at the start, which is kind of annoying. We'll do it again. How much health does that thing get back? 1500 life, 100% of its use instantly. You may have jinxed me, you're right. So how much life does this actually give? Because this gives, what, 20% of my flask is applied, and we have 1,800 on our flask. So 20% of 1,800. I'm not good with math. Give me a second to calc in my head. I think that's what? It's what, like 370, I think, right? Life back on use. We're gonna run it again, Xerac. So we could look into, I guess, the unique life flask, because I think that gives you like 1,100 or something life back on use instantly. So we could try that and just see what that feels like potentially, if it's not too expensive. That should help a lot since, you know, Bone Storm is going off of life. Let me swap real quick just this round and we can go. I don't think I need to swap that, but we'll just do this. How much would this build cost? If you're talking about the current one right now, which I would assume you are, I don't know. I'm thinking 30 to 40 divines again. Because, I mean, a lot of it from like 170 mil build is pretty much the same in terms of gear. Just you're swapping your energy shield gear out for evasion. And, I mean, if I take a look at what I've bought like off of the, what do you call this variation? I've only spent like 10, 15 divines in gear-wise. So, again, I would think 30 to 40 divines. And it's probably just going to come down to what bow and quiver you got. Because we're not doing anything super expensive, right? Like, we're not buying a 300 divine Queen of the Forest or a 40, you know, divine jewel. So the gear is all like 3 to 4 divines, you know. So I think it's mainly going to come down to your bow and quiver. Will determine how much you're going to really spend for it. But if you already have a good bow and quiver, it should be 10 to 15 divines, maybe a little bit more to just get the gear needed and rotate into it. Is it unique flask about 25 divs? Last I checked, it was like 1 div or less. So unless it skyrocketed up in the last like 48 hours, it should still be the same. I can take a look here once we get to the top. Bump, bump, Okay, so yeah, so for this flask in itself is only 25 cast orbs. So, which is literally, I think 30 is like 350, 360 exalts. If you want Xerac, just stay right out here so this way he doesn't move. I think that should help a little bit. So this way his actual attack pattern should be the same as what I'm used to. And nothing should be needed to swap around. That's good, that's good. No, you're fine, brother. Cast on shock, bang, bang, bang. Alright, we can go in and test again. Nothing shouldn't needed to be changed around. No, okay, we're good. Yeah. Alright. It's coming down to that attack not being able to be dodged and just Bone Storm taking too much life. That's what it's coming down to. So we need to figure out a way potentially to make Bone Storm work without that, which we could drop. I mean, what if we take off Life Tap? How much does Bone Storm drain? Can we full cast Bone Storm? Kind of. Because in theory, my only issue is, so we shoot, right? We get them there, then we'd have to do that. Into that, then immediately again. I mean, we could try it like this. We just have to pop our Melting Maelstrom Flask more. But we should be fine on life. Because the issue with running this, right, is that it takes life. And since right now we're kind of squish mode, with running Bone Storm, I mean, you can see to full cast it, we get down to like 200 life. So anything's going to kill us at that point. So I think maybe dropping life tap would be better. We can try it like this though. We'll try this setup. Because this should be better in theory. You're trying to upgrade from your budget build? I mean, honestly, budget to the 170 mil. Or if you're doing this one, which hasn't been completed yet, right? We're just kind of doing like a Movespeed variation. Main things are just going to be literally just buying the same gear with better rolls. Or better, you know, like crit damage, crit chance rolls, etc, etc. So I would think if you wanted to upgrade from the budget up to just say the 170 mil, then that would cost probably, I would say if you have 20 to 30 divines, you should be able to get everything you need. How do you get spirit without gear? I mean, I'm getting it on my amulet right now, and then that's pretty much it. You should have 100 base spirit coming out of campaign. If you don't have 100 spirit coming out of campaign, then you miss some enemies you need to kill, like unique bosses, which is probably like the Bog Witch, whatever her name is. Yeah, but that one's the mana flash. True, true. I prefer normal life flask over unique. Well, isn't unique life flask 1100 life back instantly? Iron, what's good, man? How you doing today, dude? Love to see all you guys coming out and supporting the stream. Love it, love it. Yeah, no problem. I can help out. Yeah, no, man, no. There's not enough enemies grouped up for me to one-shot. For mapping, what do I need for crit chance? Like, I mean, if you can get 30% on your lightning arrow, you're good. But I would say like 28 to 29% should be like pretty good. Obviously, I'm running 24% right now, and it seems to be pretty fine. Like, you know, we just did a T16 breach earlier in stream, and we didn't really have issues killing. Obviously, it is a little bit inconsistent, but you can get away with like 24, 25%. Obviously, if you want it to be really consistent, like 30% or close to that, then you should be pretty much always critting. Okay. Love Lightning Arrow and Ice Shot builds, just found them too squishy, so I went 150k bow shot with Heralds and Thief's Torment plus Cast on Shock for bossing. True, true. I mean, I guess another thing we could try with this build is dropping Lightning Arrow and trying bow shot. Because that wouldn't have any mana, so we wouldn't really need to worry about it. Obviously, we would just need to see how it would feel with applying Shock. Because if we could apply Shock, then we pretty much would be fine. Alright, again, all we need to do is turn off Wind Dancer into Cast on Shock. Everything's good here. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and try again. But now that we have Life Tap off of Bone Storm, we just need to make sure that we're using our mana flask pretty much constantly to keep that mana filled up. And we should be fine. So bang, bang. Okay, so I get one-shotted by that regardless. Interesting, interesting. Good to know, good to know. Okay. So I don't think we have enough stuff to tank it. Alright, how can we get past that wall? Sure. I'm on 30 now, but when I switch jewels to this build, I dropped to 25. What jewels are you swapping to? Because you should be running the same ones pretty much. Vance, what's up, man? I mean, bro, I see you're the queen, so it was crazy speed. Yeah, I'm trying it right now. Only issue is we have like no survivability, like basically because we're all life right now. So I'm just trying to figure out ways to get past that in a sense. Because right there, obviously we came down to... Good run it again. I'm gonna keep going until we figure this out. There we go. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, we're gonna go again. We go again. We could try a bow shot. I'm down to try bow shot, honestly. Because our issue right there was just mana. We didn't have mana, so we casted it, and then I like half casted, and then I went to recast it. And obviously it just takes too much time at that point. Unless we simply just wait for that shot to go off and then we do it. Which we could, I guess. Just wait for him to do that attack and then go from there. The mana cost is great. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, low-key. From budget to this one. The jewel should basically be the same, I think, right? Like, because you're still keeping like crit chance, crit damage jewels with, you know, like proj or attack damage on there. Something else gives you more damage. You're not swapping any. Oh, well, his health should still be the same. You're not dropping anything in that regard. So I think it's. I don't. I'm interested on why you're losing, unless you're putting more unique jewels in, which obviously tooltip wise you will lose crit chance, but that's because it's not factoring in a lot of the stuff like increased crit chance against enemies that are shocked, right, or other conditional stuff like that. It's only showing flat like base stuff, so keep that in mind. That it's not going to show conditional. Change for the uniques, yeah. So you should be fine because it's like I said, it doesn't show conditional. And like I said, you don't need to have high crit chance. You can just get that back in other ways later on with like a better quiver or better crit chance bow for tooltip. I feel like there's like no enemies spawning right now. This game hate me. Is there an enemy back here? I can't even like tell. Oh, there he is. Dude's hiding away on me. Nope, nope. Okay, so again, we can throw that off and we can throw that on. Okay, so my issue is I'm playing it like the last one, where I'm just standing in front of the boss, but obviously we have less defenses. So I think I just need to kind of realize that and potentially just wait for him to go around the attack, potentially just wait for him to shoot the first one out and then go from there. Or we could try bow shot right now. How much damage does bow shot do for lightning? Might be fine, right? You know what? Should we try bow shot this run? Save stuff coming. I just want 2 Monster Hunter Wilds for now. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds is fun. Hold on, I gotta ban somebody in our Twitch chat. You know, viewbot like spammer. We'll try bow shot. Where is actually? Hold on, where's our bow shot for? If we want bow shot, which bow shot are we actually running? What does this take us to? Okay, so this is the one we want to run. The one that's I don't even know what bow shot's the right bow shot. Okay, okay, this bow shot, the one that has okay. Tempo, bang, 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 bang. Okay, this should be it, right? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna try this one. Again, doesn't use mana, so that should be really good. I mean, we do have a lot of lightning damage here. I feel like we should be fine. You can definitely tell it's a lot lower, right? Like, yeah, and I choked on that. Yeah, it's GG. So yeah, you can clearly tell like the shock right there was just non-existent. We're gonna do this real quick, and then we can go back in, and we could sort of semi-test him again. It's gonna be kind of hard to set up, but yeah. Okay, so buzz shot's not the wave right now. It takes too long to get lightning on him. You hate camera angle, Monster Hunter. It's not that bad. You can adjust it, and then I think like put the FOV of the camera to be out a lot wider. To get back to quick, we're gonna do this. So it is honestly not that bad. There we go. So yeah, so lightning arrow is the wave. I think we just simply to watch out for that attack, which now that we know that he like one-shots us no matter what, we can just throw back on life tap onto the actual thing. We're running into this thing. Okay. How much cold damage do you need to get Herald of Ice to work with this build? Only like 1 to 2 pieces of gear with cold damage, as long as they're respectively rolled. If you can get it on your rings with Ingenuity, would help a ton, or you can simply just roll them on your quiver as well, since we get a lot of increased bonuses from our quiver and our rings. Either way will work. So obviously this one's not going to be as consistent, because he's here. Oh, we don't even have the right thing on. Whatever. We're going with it. You know, if we have one dancer on, bro. We don't even have our cast on shock. I think it's Shock City for this run. I'm gonna try it again though. Okay. Okay. Alright. We killed him there. We're gonna do it again. I don't know how much damage we did there, but I think we can kill him. I just think we need to stop choking off the initial. And then obviously we had Wind Dancer there instead of the other thing, which we probably would have one-shot him if I didn't choke. But we go again. We go again. I want Exalt, so I need to sell some Divines. We'll sell 2 Divines. Go by Breachstone. Still want to run here, Xerox? That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. I bet. Let's get it. So we'll throw Prime Ornament on just for now, just to give it more damage. Hello, since I'm new to PoE too, I was wondering when I can start with your Lightning Ranger endgame build. I have unlocked maps already. I would say around 75 to 80 you can start really running, because you should be able to get majority of the like good stuff that you need on the build. But I mean, you could technically start running it from any point. It's just obviously the more levels you have, the easier it will be to transition into it, because you'll be able to get a lot of the, you know, passes we need on the tree. Do you think this build can carry people on 4th Ascendancy? Obviously the one I'm running right now, the Movespeed, no, but our 170 mil version, 100% yes. Obviously the only issue is the boss has a lot of quick movement if you're talking about Trial of Sekimas. Trial of Chaos should be fine, easy peasy. But yeah, Sekima's, he has a lot of move speed, so it's kind of hard to set up on him. So I would just try to, if you can, do like half setups. You know, just get some rods down, Eye of Winter, and then just go into, you know, Magnetic Salvo. Obviously, it's just going to depend on, you know, if you can find the right time to set up. But I mean, we have the damage to kill him. So it's not like that's the issue. I haven't really ran him enough though to, you know, give you like the exact play-by-play on when you should set up. So just all going to be trial and error until you really learn his attack pattern and when you can just, you know, one-shot him. What are you testing? Right now, I am testing a just pure move speed lightning arrow. Still keeping the same principle of our, you know, magnetic salvo for damage and one-shotting. But I'm going with like Queen of the Forest. This way we get more move speed per evasion rating. And I'm just stacking a bunch of movement speed and evasion rating to achieve a high movement speed multiplier. So right now we're sitting at like 110 or 105, I think, with everything up. But obviously we don't have energy shields, so we're kind of paper thin defense right now. You can obviously make it a lot tankier. It just is going to require a lot more investment into the build. Okay, that's good. Everything's good. All right, we're going to go in. We're going to kill him this time. We're not going to choke. I almost choke because I have one dancer on. Take off one dancer. Okay. So we just need to make sure that we set up and then we just don't get hit by that first attack. And we're just going to try him with 50% shock effectiveness. Alright, easy. We're good. So we can one-shot a two-man run through. So that's how much. Oh, what the fuck happened to our portal? Did you create one back here? Is that why? Yeah, you didn't. It's fine. Ron, by the way, thank you for the follow, dude. Didn't see that until now. Thank you, brother. What level is this character? 95. What level was your 170 mil build when you made the video? Level 95. I died at 96 hardcore trying to carry 3-person stair. Oh, unfortunate, yeah. Okay, so if anybody else wants to join in, let me know. We'll try a two-man run through. Okay, so from here we can just go back to breaches. Xerox, if you are around in a little bit, if we can get somebody else to join, we can try a two-man run through and see if I can one-shot that. But obviously as of right now, we need more people to really test more stuff. I mean, if somebody from chat wants to come along, obviously let me know. But I mean, yeah, right now we just need one more person. Yeah, if you want to get in here, man, go ahead and just whisper me in game. And I'll go ahead and add you, and we can try a two-man run through and see if we have enough damage to one-shot. So for this exact one I bought, I think I bought it for 4 divines. About 4 to 5 divines is what I paid for it with the, 3 sockets. But obviously, if you want to do... What is this for, Xerox, by the way? Not really too sure what you want to do, but if you want to buy one that has less evasion rating per movement speed, so like a 390 is literally like 300 divines. If you want to buy one that is 460, 450, it's like 20 to 30 divines. So I'm just trying to make it, cheap as possible without spending so much money. Because like this 3 socket or a 3 rune socket, right, compared to like a 460, 460 you only get, I think, another 4% move speed off of, this variation, which was 3 rune sockets, and it's, 5, well, actually it's more like 15 divines cheaper, 10 divines cheaper. So it's really not worth spending that much more divines for that little of an increase, in my opinion. So that's why I'm obviously just trying to make smart money moves, you feel me? I don't want to be over excessively spending for a little increase. There's no point. Alright, so let's do another breach. Yeah? So we know we can one-shot that. Now we're going to go in here. This is where it might get a little hairy. So alternatively, we could swap out Doomsayer. If we swap out Doomsayer, we could throw on like Overwhelming Strike for crit chance, crit damage. I think would be good, just to keep consistency a little bit. Or we could just go for Crushing Verdict. So Crushing Verdict would give us 58k, whereas this would give us 60k. Despair, Envy, Disgust. I think we might just swap it out real quick. I don't know if I have Despair. We do have an Envy. We do have... So we need a Despair and a Disgust real quick. Let me just swap it out real quick, guys, and then we can go in. Just because if we're doing this, we want to have a little bit more consistency with crits and stuff like that. We already have an Envy. What am I doing? We need a Despair. Discuss. How do you check damage inside game? So the way you do that is simply by holding shift. If you do shift, it'll compare it and it'll tell you what damage increase you're getting for each skill. Obviously, keep in mind that it doesn't really factor in a lot of, like, it doesn't factor in fully. For example, like if I looked at the crit damage, right, it's going to say it's less than Overwhelming Strike because it's also factoring in consistency of crits. But if you're basically critting every time, you know, you just gotta realize in yourself, in your mind, that like, okay, you know, you're not probably honestly just got Crushing Verdict and be Suffering Ire. Just keep consistency. You gotta keep in mind that, you know, that that something that's just gonna give you more damage, less crit chance, is probably gonna be more damage overall. And since we're basically always critting with Benedict Salve, we just want more damage. I need to get Suffering, right? Yeah. It's gonna go with this one. I was gonna go with Overwhelming Strike, but this should be more consistency because this is what we were running before when we were doing like heavy boss carrying for damage. Okay, so Envy, Suffering, Ire on our thing. Alright, we're gonna reload the Tang, Okay. How do you properly set up to kill a boss with your build? If you do !point rotation in chat explicit, you will see a video of me explaining the full rotation and what you should be doing when bossing. Hey Ben, currently I'm trying to make a Queen of the Forest build, going for full movement speed and just converting our like 170 mil build into it. So I'm still trying to, you know, I'm still trying to keep the damage, or at least similar damage. If I could get like 100 mil, that would be nice. And then obviously we just have a lot more move speed. But yeah, if you do !point rotation in chat, you'll see the video of me explaining that and how I like set up and stuff like that. Obviously, if I say in there that you want to mark with our Voltaic Mark, just disregard that since we have done our cast on shock now. You can just skip that step because it'll auto cast, obviously. Oh no, I ran up here. Just disregard that. Or some tangibility sucks. Alright, so I need to make sure that everything's good and set. So then you two will just sit out here, obviously, and I'll just go in and attack. Okay, I think we're good to go, right? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go in. This is a 2-man run through, obviously, plus for level Zesh. Monster level 82. We're gonna see if we can one-shot. We didn't want to do it yet. Now we'll do it. All right, bam, bam. We can one shot still. All right, well that's really huge. Very huge. I don't care about any of that, right? Yeah, it's the horrible build. So that's what, a 2-man run through? Well, 3-man actually. Plus 4 level Zesh. He has over 1 million health, right? 100 million health, I mean. I think he does, right? 3-man? Should have over 100 million. At least I think so, right? They don't have to be inside the arena to have the health increase. Nope, he does not. They do not. As long as they join the area, like just step into the Twisted Domain, it puts the level of the monsters up. Because I full tested this even when we did the 170 mil, we went in with 4 people and we one-shotted. They don't have to be in the arena to do that. I mean, we could do Arbiter, but the issue is Arbiter is like 6 Divines, right, or something to attempt once. So let's see, Divines. Yeah, so 350, 1388. $1388 plus, what's the last one? 450. So you need to spend about 22,000 or 2,200 exalts. Sorry, 2,200 exalts to attempt once. So if we look over to that, okay, so it's about 4.5 divines per attempt of Arbiter. So yeah, I mean it's absolutely stupid. I mean, we could test. Does any of you guys have one? I mean, let's spend 4 divines, I guess. Is it just cheaper to just buy it with divines? It's 1 divine, right? Yeah, it's 1 for 1. Okay. 1, 2. Nah, it's 5. It's not cheaper to buy with divines. I mean, I guess I could run it. Why is it 1 per that, bruh? Chill, chill, chill. Alright, this guy's trolling, bruh. Not this guy. Sorry, the wrong thing. I thought I was on Ancient for a second. I was like, nah, it's trolling. We're gonna try this. We need to go and grab Faded, which we need to sell more divines for. Yeah, we need some more divines. Flip them. It's 3 divines. We already sold 1, I think, right? We already bought 1. I think that should be good enough. Go to the Withered. And then the last one we need is faded. I don't have any room. Hold on. There we go. Actually absurd on how much money this is. I'm gonna put this back in here, see how much I actually need. So we have the Ancient and Withered. Yeah, we don't have it. Okay, how much do we need? What do we have? We need 400, so yeah, we need to sell another Divine. Alright, we have enough. We have enough. I just gotta not choke the initial thing on him. The burning monolith we go! The burning monolith we go! Let's go through, boys. Let's go through. So Ancient, Withered, and Faded. We're good there. Let's make sure everything's set up correctly. Good. Good. We have Wind Dancer off, Cast on Shock on. We have our good thing on, and then we have our good thing as well on. And then we have the thing, yeah, okay. Alright, we should be fine. Alright, so again, I guess you guys just come in and then, you know, just sit near the boss, whatever, and then just look at him and give him a big kiss. And then I'll do the damage and we'll see. You haven't killed this boss yet? He's not that hard if the initial we one-shot him. It's just, you can't like one-shot. You can one-shot him, but he goes into immune phase where he does his like a mechanic. And then you got to do like 200 of his health after. But he has like a one-shot phase, so you have to like dodge that whole mechanic till you can kill him again. So he's kind of annoying in that regard, because even if you one-shot him, you gotta wait. Alright, so again, we're gonna start laying down now. So we're just gonna keep going through on this a little bit. We want to set up now. Then we wait until everything goes up. Fuck, we would have killed him too. Oh, I hate it, because you don't get no more attempts. We would have killed him. Alright, well, GG. I had to move to the left. I forgot that he does the second fire attack. As we move to the left there, he doesn't hit us, and we just Minetic Salvo one-shot him. I really want to do him again, but I just don't want to spend the money, dude. We have 9 divines, bro. Hold on. We're selling all these. And how much can we get for 6 of these? 24. Aren't they 1 for... Hold on. Are they 1 for 5? Why would I sell them? They're going for 4.9. Why would I sell 1 for 4? I'm losing out. No? Am I losing out severely on this? I'm technically missing out on like 6 divines, right? What if I throw them up for 30? Somebody will buy for 30? Oh, shoot. Do somebody buys for 30? There's anything out there? Because I could throw them, I guess it might just be better. Let's see. So if we throw them for results... I mean, I guess I'll just leave him for 30 and then we'll sell another 4 divine. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 divines. Well, Might be a little bit more, but we'll just see. And then we gotta get this one back. No, we don't need you. Okay, well, let's try it again, huh, boys? Sneaky, thank you for the follow. Glad you guys are enjoying me suffer. Okay, so we need to buy an ancient. 1 second, boys. I know. We'll get there in a second. Ancient, then we need a faded. Well, we'll do withered, I guess, next. Okay. And then we want to grab a faded. Do we not have enough? I don't think we do have enough. Hello? I can't get through! Alright. Let's go look at our thing. We're sending 540 plus that. Nah, we don't. We need to sell another divine. Yep. Okay, another divine needs to be sold. Alright. This is like really the last time now. What am I doing? We need a faded. Okay, I need to put these away. I hate how the stuff in there doesn't count. So like you can't buy stuff. You have to take it out and then throw it in. Like it's kind of annoying. There we go. What's the cheapest, right now? Yeah. Okay, so withered, ancient, faded. We got another one. Let's go again. We go again. Alcho thank you for the follow as well. Glad you guys are vibing out and enjoying the streams today. We suffer again, boys. We go again. Thank you all. Thank you all. Well, we'll get it. We'll get it this time. Trust. Watch. Watch. We just got to remember that. Sorry, my thing fell. Okay. We just got to remember that we want to set up, do all that, and then we want to sidestep left or right. Either one works. We just need to sidestep some side. Because if he attacks with that secondary beam, which you think he always does, we obviously want to make sure that we're not in it, because it's just going to instant rip us. Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, Custom Shock, all that's good. Good. Set up, perfect. Set up. Okay. We should be good. We go again. But we got him this time. Knock on wood, obviously, right? Right, guys? Do you want to wait? Alright, then I want to start throwing it down. And then I pretty much just want to keep casting for a second. Then I want to throw that down, and then I want to hit him with that. Then I want to sidestep left. Sidestep right. And he dashed out of it, you bitch! Why'd he dash the front? It wasn't even like... that's so annoying. We don't have shock on him anymore. It's all fucking scuffed. It's all scuffed. Did he dash in front because of, you guys were both in front? Is that why? And it's over. I don't think we have enough to, stay here. Don't move. Yeah, it's over. We don't got mana left. Might as well just die. He's doing it again. Alright, I'm dead. So, I think when we go in, I don't know if it was you that... I don't know. I don't know if it was you guys or us. I think it was Xerac that was running around near him. I don't know if that made him dash forward or me going in front of him. But yeah, that's kind of annoying that he did that. He doesn't normally do that. Out of all the times that I've killed him, he's never done that once. So I'm very confused on why he did that. I think we're just going to sell these for sure. I think we'll just sell these for their Exalt equivalent. Just so we can test them again. And then once we go in again, both of you literally just sit at the very beginning. So this way, if it was, you know, whatever weird interactions, it won't happen again. Okay, we can sell them for 28. So 30 divines is what? How much is 30 divines right now? If I were to buy 30 divines. So 14,850. 14,850. 14,850. 14,850. 14,850. Okay, so it's worth just selling these, right? I'm not bugging. We're getting more exalts than divines, correct? I'm not bugging on that. I think, right? So 14,850. Yeah, we're good. I bet. Okay, was them? Okay, then yeah. So then, yeah, you guys just sit at the very, very front, like when you first come in, and just chill there. Because that little dash forward, obviously, he went out of the AoE range, and then it's just kind of cocked after that. Okay, well, I don't think anyone's buying these, so we're just gonna take our 5k for now. God. Oh, we need to unload all these. I didn't realize that. Well, we have 4 left, right? How many divines can we sell this for? So, can we sell them for 19? What is 20? 20 is 5 for 1. We'll do 19. There we go, 19 divines, but easy. Now we need to sit here and sift through 5k exalts. Not fun. It doesn't pull off the marketplace, right? Like if I were to just leave them in there, it's not like they pulls, correct? No, you're good, Xerac. I mean, like I said, I've never had that happen, so I don't even, like, I didn't even realize he could go after you guys, so now we know, right? You guys just stay at the front, we're good. Because I don't think it pulls off of this. So we need an ancient, then we obviously need a withered. Oh my god, what did I just do? How'd I do that? What? Then we need to grab a faded. Yeah, so it doesn't pull off of that. Which kind of sucks, because now I gotta unload all these in, and I didn't want to have to do that. Okay. There we go, we have enough for another faded. So, faded, ancient, withered, we're good. Alright, we can go again, Now we know. You two stay at the very beginning. Like, just, you know, don't even move off the beginning. And then, we should be fine. The testing must continue. Alright. Also, you definitely should be able to, like, literally control click or shift click these in or something like that, instead of dragging them. Be a nice sort of quality of life thing. Alright, we're going again. We're gonna one-shot. And how much health does this guy have with 3 people running him? Does anybody know the exact number? Oh, okay, so 108 million is what we're able to do right now. Why is this so far away, bud? Alright, let him do his thing. Can I finally attack you, please? Can you stop being a big poo-poo bot? Alright, well, at least we can see damage. So we do basically 110 mil. We did 108, basically 110. That's what we're capable of doing right now. Which makes sense, because we did lose a very, like, big chunk of damage, but basically we're able to do over 100 million still. So, 100 million. I mean, I think we could definitely kill him. But I don't really know where we would get more damage in a sense. I mean, we could maybe try to get this, but it's like 4 points. Where do we get that, right? At least for bossing, so... I think it's very respectable, though. 100 million at the current state with having like 105% move speed. I just don't know where else we would kill him, right? This is the thing. Because I don't think we would drop this. This is just free magnitude plus free crit chance. I would like to kill him. I mean, you could, I guess, in theory, drop this, but I don't really know where else you know, like, I don't think. I think at the current, I mean, we could do that. It's 1 point. I would save 2 points, just say. That'd be 2 points put in there for more magnitude, but then it's like, what else do you put it into? Top left you have weapon set 16 and then 20. What is that? In the skill points. So what this basically means is you can set weapon set points. So you see how this is green? This is for a weapon set 2. And the reason why we set it is because we can throw it in for like chaining projectiles. So where it'll have more chance to chain off of terrain. And since we're running Ricochet on Bone Storm, and we only have this set to our weapon set 2, and it has more chance to chain, this just gives it a lot more chance of ricocheting back of any of the projectiles that you obviously miss the enemy chain. And you can set this up with your weapon set points, so you can have, for example, like weapon set 1 points like this. So this way, if I'm not on weapon set 1, these aren't here. And it's just, the only reason I do that is so we can go into stuff like this for our Bone Storm, so we have more damage in our bossing spec. That's the only reason why I use like weapon set points. Bro, the bots are insane today, huh? Jesus. So yeah, but like I said, I don't really think there's anywhere we can get more damage right now, because like obviously we can't really drop anything, right? Like you could drop, I guess, maybe this. But then you're losing a cluster, so I don't think it's worth. Again, this is damage, not worth. Not worth. I mean, this is just a bunch of move speed. I don't think it's really worth. Like, even if you drop that, that's a point. But then it's like, where do you put that point into? I guess you could get maybe more crit damage somewhere. But I think we pretty much kind of hit it to where, you know, we pretty much doing that. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything. Yeah, that bot on Twitch is going crazy, bro. So I think I think this is respectable. What do you guys think? Think that's respectable? 110 million damage with 100% move speed. Would you guys guarantee that that's pretty respectable? Or do you think we should try to push for the one shot, like 120 mil or whatever he has, and lose some move speed? Yes, Nikki. The damage, at least for single target and bossing, So far, we've hit 100 and I think 8 million. So I'm just gonna round up and say 110 million. Is what we're currently doing with 105% move speed. So technically, you can one-shot. You can one-shot 3-player, you know, like Pinnacle bosses. Besides Arbiter, he has a little bit more health than like every other Pinnacle boss. So you can do Zesh and stuff like that. But if you're like running a friend through stuff, you can easily one-shot everything. You can solo one-shot everything. I don't know what the final boss house stands at. True. I mean, I'm just trying to go for move speed, right? For like clearing and stuff like that. Like use of like breach clearing, map clearing. Just trying to do a variation of that. So, I mean, I think, like you said, at the current state, I mean, I think it's good. Like 100 and basically 8, 109, whatever you want to call it, 110 if you want to round up. Million DPS with Benedict Salvo plus 105 move speed. I mean, pretty good. Obviously, defenses are lower, but you're going to have to sacrifice something if you're going into that without spending an absurd amount of money. So I'm liking it. I think we'll just do some mapping with it, and then we'll try to think on it a little bit, and then go from there. But I'm pretty happy where the state is right now of it. I'm gonna throw these around real quick. Oh yeah, if your teammates are buffing, yeah, you'll one-shot 100%. That's not even a question, you know, for sure. I mean, you could probably easily get some more damage too, like, you know, you get a better ring here, or, you know, like a better damage ring here if you got like increased lightning damage on it instead of fizz would be more damage, and stuff like that. Like, you might even be able to get a better bow than I have and be able to one-shot. It's just obviously I'm playing with the gear that I have. I mean, I could easily upgrade the bow, because I mean, the only thing that really this has going for it is good fizz DPS and then level to projectile skills. But the crit chance, crit damage, I could easily roll a higher one. It's just obviously, I don't really think we need to upgrade that much right now. So I'm happy where it's at. We're just going to redo this one to Doomsayers. This way we can clear a bit better. And then, yeah, we're going to get to some mapping, and I can show you guys the move speed of it. I think it's like that. But thank you guys for joining and helping me. Love to help out the community. Thank you very much. And let's keep you. I don't want to mess anything up there. This is dog. This can go in there. This just can be shot into there. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm gonna go do some mapping. So we can go do some breaches here, and I can show you guys how it feels with the move speed. Again, I don't know if you guys have tested Adrenaline Rush, but this does not work, right? Like, when I was testing, my move speed was not going up even if I killed an enemy recently. So I don't think this whole cluster and these even nodes here do anything, because technically this is 10% more move speed, which we would want to get. But like I said, it just doesn't do anything, which sucks. So like, we'll just go into a random map real quick so I can show you guys what I mean. Because what I did is opted to go for a cluster. Or a socket, I should say, not a cluster. I'm gonna PoE 1 terms. Let's do just the random T1 map just so I can show you guys real quick. Boom, 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 boom. So we'll get max tailwind so we can show you. So sending out where I'm at right now, right? You can see our move speed is 93. If we don't kill, it's still 93. Well, we're killing 93, so we'll stop killing for a second. We'll go back to max tailwind stacks. You can see we're 93. And we obviously haven't killed recently. We kill, we're 93. So like, obviously doesn't work. It anyway. So, which sucks because it should give us 10% more move speed, but it just simply doesn't. So you might as well just go for, you know, I'll just go for the free cluster up here. Do you think Salvo is better than Sniper for one shot? I think they're both good in their own regards. I think definitely Magnetic Salvo is a lot easier to get into because you don't have to worry about the perfect timing window thing, right? It's just you throw your rods down, you make sure you have your stacks up and your like shock and stuff, and you one shot. As long as you have, you know, a decent crit chance on your Magnetic Salvo, so it's like you don't really have to worry about any of that. I mean, I guess I could put a point in my crit, but I'd rather do evasion for more move speed. Alright, so let's go ahead and find a map to do. But I mean, I guess it depends on what you like, right? Like, if you like snipe, then you go snipe, but I don't like dealing with that weird, like, you know, weird jank. With the perfect timing window and then missing it and all that other stuff, and then you have to run, you know, your like helmet that gives it more windows. This way it's easier to hit unless you're really good at hitting it, and then it's just, I don't know, a lot of jank to it, I feel like. Yep, true. And then it's like if you don't hit it, then you gotta, you know, get your frenzy stacks back, because if you're not frenzy charging with it, you're gonna do no damage because you're not hitting multiple times. So I feel like it has a lot more setup and jank with it than Magnetic Salvo does. Bro, where was this decay map at? Is it here? Oh. Can I go over here and look? Oh god, where's the decay map at, man? There's one. We'll do this one. Okay, sorry. Do we have everything swapped around? Yep, Supreme Armament Heft, everything's good in there. Good there. Ah. Is our music stop? No, it didn't, okay. Let's get it. The move speed definitely does feel really good for mapping. Also, this music we have on is absolute dog. Hold on, let me change this music, dude. Can we get some good music, man? This isn't bad, I guess. Getting stuck at every corner. But what would you guys like to see next after this? I'll probably... Oh, I was looking at chat. Unfortunate. That's why you shouldn't look at chat and play at the same time. Let's get another breach. Deserted isn't a bad map. Let's get a map for it. Any other builds that you guys would like to see on Ranger specifically? Or like any other characters? I got no water left. No. Go hit the breach and just do that. You have this one on PoE or somewhere? Currently I don't have anything set up for it, just because I had literally just made this build. Like, I started working on it like 5-6 hours ago. So obviously I haven't had time to set anything up, but it should be live within a day or two. I don't know if I'm going to try to get it ready to go for tomorrow, or if I want to look at some stuff and try testing a little bit more tomorrow at some areas. See if we can get any more move speed or what, but I'll keep everybody updated on what's happening in the community Discord, which if you aren't, you know, a part of that, you can just do !Discord to join that. And yeah, I usually notify people when like stuff goes out and, you know, when videos and streams and all that. The move speed is so nice, man. Yeah. But it should be up pretty soon. I don't really know, at least off the top of my head right now, what more we can do, right? Alright, let's just pick everything up. There's nothing here. Are you going to go Deadeye next league? Potentially. I am going to be waiting to see what the changes are and what new classes, if there are any, that are brought in. I don't know if they confirmed the new class or not. I don't think they have. I know there's new ascendancies, but I'm just kind of still waiting, right, for what the changes are and what's like, you know, the next or the big stuff that they can't reveal yet. Running grounds, you can go right off, bro. Joseph White Star, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Glad you guys are vibing out and enjoying today. The current build that I'm running right now, Joseph, like this movement speed one, isn't currently out. I actually need to update that to the 170 mil build. But if you're looking for this move speed one, it is currently not out, but it should be out within a day or two. And obviously, you know, if you're in the Discord, I'll keep everybody updated what's going on, or you can just subscribe and turn the bell notification on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, if you do want to make sure you don't miss when the video goes live. Didn't they say they were going to add a new class from Merc? So when I mean new class, I mean like Druid or the Shadow, you know, Templar, like that. Those technically are, I guess you could call them new classes, but is this map just cucked, bro? To me, ascendancies are like subclasses, right? Okay, also, were we just cucked on this map? Is this the first? Am I stupid? There's somewhere we were supposed to be able to go? Because we can't go up here, we can't go here, we can't go... There's no path on the map? This is a first for me. Huh. I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen a map that is uncompletable. That is strange. Okay, well, I guess we can't do this map. Exit out and relog. I don't know how me exiting could fix a path, but I'm just gonna go to the next map. Just whatever. I mean, I'll check real quick. I'll do your thing. I'll exit out the character selection and I'll come back in. But I'm guaranteed, like, I don't see how me doing this can make the map's pathing be fixed. I can throw Blink on, and Blink should work, but I just never seen a map not have any connecting paths to complete. Okay, it worked now. Oh, fuck. No, it didn't, actually. Yeah, it's still there. Okay, so Blink is the only way. Blink is the only way, I think, to get around this. Yeah, right? Procedurally generated out the wazoo, apparently. I mean, we can try Blink. This is interesting. Yeah, Blink works, and now we're across the map. That is just so... This is a Blink-only map, boys. If you don't have Blink, you can't complete the map. Oh my god, that was scary. Stop being crit resistant and everything else resistant. And why can't I use my potions, bro? Alright, let me get rid of Blink, and then throw back in one dancer. Okay. Maybe I should make a Blink build so this way you can do some of the maps in the game. You know, since there apparently is Blink only maps. I wonder if that's a map modifier, you know, that you can roll. Just states like Blink only. It's just a little bunch of patches of islands that if you don't Blink, you can't do the map. That'd be hilarious. Are you going to try Gemling or a different class in the future? I'm thinking about it. Like I said, I'm just trying to think of future videos to do. Obviously, we have this one, right? The speed build going to be coming out in a day or two. But after that, I just don't really know what to do. I don't know. Like, I would like to expand out more than builds, but I just don't know what videos are like what people would want to watch, right? Because it's kind of hard to tell what's a good video. And it just does bad because of the like player base and the eyes currently that are being searched and like that are looking at the game, right? Since the hype and stuff like that is kind of the low point, since people are just waiting for new content. So it's like I said, it's hard to tell what's a good video that just does bad because of that, or that it's actually just a bad video. We need to get rid of something in here so we can actually throw this in here. I don't know why we have this. This is dog delete. These are two horrible maps. Or, well, not maps, but you guys know what I meant. There you go. Forge, Grotto, we need another map. Or good map, I should say. So, I mean, if you guys have any ideas on, like, what videos you would like to see, let me know. Steaming Springs is good, it's just we got a path to it. I mean, we kind of do need to explore more of the map, I'll be honest. Maybe we just run through... See if there's any other maps. I mean, again, we have Steaming Springs there. We could just run through that into Steaming Springs, sure. Do a random map, and this map's kind of horrible. Currency related, like, well, we did do a currency farm test of Ritual, but didn't really do too good. I mean, that could be because, one, that people don't care about Ritual. Yeah. Okay, where's this thing at? Personal tangibility might rear end, and I'm like frozen. That guy was annoying. Okay, well, I guess it has to be this side then, huh? No, Movespeed just feels so good, dude. Just starting to use maps to get through them quick. Like, this feels so good. Alright, so we'll see how it is without turning on, because we probably should do this for our bossing. I think it's definitely would, yeah, just allow us to kill him, like, instantly. Yep. Allows us to go straight through him, and then we have all of our Movespeed here. I'm hoping they bring in new skills with the new update. New skill gems we can use. Be cool if there was, you know, some like dual wield skills. But I guess, I mean, to get a bunch of those skills, we probably would need to wait to the new classes that are brought in with the like weapon types. Because I want to be playing with some daggers, man. I want to make a bunch of dagger builds. Alright, where are we? We just want to get through this, right? Yeah, so where the heck is this last rare at? Why have we not seen him? There they are. Doing a straight shot over here. Swim straight down. There we go, map completed. We can go straight into Steaming Springs now. Do we have a good map for this? I don't think we do. Let's go grab one. We have a bunch of corrupted maps, so there should be a map here that is good. Where does this one? Rare monsters, magic monsters, magic pack size, rarity. It's not bad. So if we can find maybe another one where it's a little bit better. There's no way to sort by just like zero what do you call it, modifiers? Suffix modifiers on maps. So we can just search for the good, like, you know, corrupted T15s that don't have anything on it and just has nothing but like more rares and monsters and stuff. I don't think that's in the game. Sucks. Now we'll run this one. This one's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Come on, where is the breach? Breach, breach, where are you at? There it is. I gotta get down, but it's all good because we run at the speed of light. Almost at the speed of light. I can see the center class hands on our way back. No! Unfortunate. Man, that move speed is so nice. And then just think about next league or next update when we can get the item to where you can get like shrine buffs on you. You could potentially make a mini version of this for like absolutely no cost. Just getting the speed shrine. Can't wait to just kind of do with that, because then we probably wouldn't lose any damage in regard to anything like that. Maybe some survivability, and then we just get the shrine stuff on us, and man, that would be so nice for mapping. Let me pick up the breach splitter, man. When are they dropping the new update? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said that they were having it released within a month, and that was back when the PoE 1 event went live, which was like, what do you call it, the end of last month, something like that. So yeah, it should be middle to end of this month. We should get the new update, unless they push it back or something stupid, which I don't think they will. 2 to 3 weeks, hopefully soon. Yeah, I mean, just say they wanted to have it out by the end, right, of this month. Just say the end. We should be getting, you would think, like a reveal live stream or something, right? Like going and covering everything that's going to be coming out, or at least like patch notes or something pretty soon. Because if they want to have it out to say by like the end of this month, right, they don't got that much time to really dilly-dally. Plus, I feel like you'd want to kind of reveal it soon to have some hype build up, right? Allow people to maybe schedule off if they want to, you know, with the new update coming out, if they're having like an economy reset or something like that, you know. I'm gonna be a little careful on him because he explodes nearby corpses. Yeah. Wonder if the NY then will have a big announcement. Yeah, I think they usually do have like at least for the PoE 1 like leagues, they would have reveal live streams and stuff like that. Now, obviously they're calling it a content update and not like a new league. So it could be different, but again, I mean, I'm like 99% sure they're having an economy reset. Now, I don't know if you guys have heard, but has there been like any official announcement saying that they're going to have an economy reset? Not sure? Okay. Because I don't think I've heard anything, but like, obviously I feel like they have to, right? There's no way they keep the economy the way it is. Now, the only thing I don't know is if they're going to make everybody restart characters, but I feel like if you have an economy reset, then you kind of have to have people reset characters, right? In a way of like having a new league, like just shift the characters now into standard. You can play them anytime, but if you want to, you know, play with the new economy and stuff like that, you have to make new characters. Because it's like, if you don't do that, how do you really force people, unless you just take everybody's currency away, but that'd be also kind of weird. Because then everybody could have a bunch of items stockpiled, so it's like you gotta take those items away too, you know, like, I just don't understand how that would be without, like, people making new characters. Yeah, I agree, which I'm sure they will. There's no way they don't, like, make people make new characters. Well, for an economy reset, there's, in my mind, there's no other way to actually enforce it and make sure it goes smoothly without new characters being brought in and separating it from this economy. I died! 69! Love the name, man. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow, brother. We have a splinter over here we need to pick up. Yep, exactly, dumpster. Exactly. Which, I mean, like I said, we should hopefully know soon, right? You would think within like a week or two, we should know when the new update's coming out and hopefully, you know, what the full like features are gonna have. Dizorg, thank you for the follow, brother. Love the support you guys are showing me today. Thank you guys very much for all the follows. And for the subs on YouTube as well. Well, we got those good jams on the day, boys. I'm concerned there hasn't been any big news, and it should be very soon. I think they're just trying to wait, potentially, to the end of the race for PoE 2 to really announce all the, like, big stuff. I mean, lightning cold is good, strength is dog, low cold damage, and then increased lightning damage doesn't help. Again, dog. Yeah, because I feel like they'll either one at the end of the race, they'll be like, oh, hey guys, by the way, you know, we're going to reveal live stream, you know, of all the new stuff here, or they'll simply just kind of reveal it with that live stream, right? Like the last race event, where they're having, you know, like all the prizes and stuff like that. So, because I feel like that would be a good time, right? Like you can announce it and stuff like that, and then you should have people there. Now, I feel like it would be better if they would just simply announce it now and be like, hey, you know, we're gonna also, you know, reveal some stuff or whatever in the race live streams. This way there's more eyes on it, you know, more people are watching the race event, people racing, and then also, you know, you get hit with the info. It's like a win-win for both people, right? The racers and the people that want the content and don't really care about racing. The race, let me actually bring it up and tell you the exact date. So come on, where's it at? Am I having this much like hard time finding the race event? Jesus. There we go. Race event, full announcement here. Okay. So the last race is March 16th at 7 p.m. GMT, which I think is 3 p.m. Eastern. So March 16th is the last, like the end date of the race. So after March 16th, hopefully we should know what's going on really soon. Or we should know maybe at that live stream, I don't know. You changed Grim for dance? Hey, Dizork. So right now we're trying a different build right now. So we're going for like full move speed, right? With like Queen of the Forest to get way more move speed. So like fully buffed, we're at like 105%. And then obviously we have less defenses, but way more move speed to clear maps and stuff like that quicker. We do less damage for sure. We're like 110 million damage instead of 170. But again, it's all like a trade-off. So if you want to have way quicker clear times going through maps and stuff like that and farming, you can run this, and that's what we're currently building today. Yeah, we need to get another map here. Hold on. I need to put all these maps into a tab. I need to buy one. I'll probably buy one after stream today. This map should be good. This is not my good, right? Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, no problem. We'll do Decay, I guess. I mean, I kind of hate Decay just because it's a weird map. Oh, Steppy's really good. We'll do Steppy McDrippy. Nice. T-Mac, let me actually do this real quick because the build is not, it's not, hold on. Carl. Oh, it's not Carl, it's Snipebot. The build that I'm currently running doesn't have a thing for it, like a mobalytics and or video, but if you want to go to the 170 mil build, I can go ahead and let me just update the build. So this way, the exclamation point build, you'll go to the 170 mil. 1 second, guys. Alright, let me just update this real quick. I just got to get the YouTube link for the 170 mil to put into the like bot alert, and then yeah, you guys are good. Yeah. Okay, so that's updated, and then we just got to update one more time here. Okay, so if you do exclamation point build, it'll go to the 170 mil. But if you want to have, like I said, this current variation, it's not like updated yet. I'm getting stuck in corners that I can't see. Oh my goodness, that bleed was crazy. Now, where's the spray jack? Come on. To this guy. There we go. It's dead. Yeah, it'd probably be good too to try to get some life per enemy killed as well. Because we're killing so much, it would just keep our health like fully topped off. Now that we cleared a little bit out, make sure that, see what this is. This is a dead end or not over here. Yeah, not really, yeah. I mean, sort of, but like it is pretty massive over here. So we should be able to just run over there and kill. Needed. Ah. I stop getting stuck on whatever I'm getting stuck on. Half the time I can't even see what we're getting stuck on. Just getting stuck. Oh, I'm getting stuck again. Well, that breach was still going that whole time, bro? I thought that was done years ago. Holy smokes. That breach was like a, literally like a 30-second, 40-second breach or more. Sheesh. Alright, well, let's go pick up all the breach runners. Okay, chillax, Buster Declan. I know we, you know, kind of got paper thin defenses, but still, bro, chill. This is not a new character case, Sizzle. This is just simply taking our 170 mil Lightning Ranger build and throwing Queen of the Forest, full evasion, and movement speed, and really just going for high movement speed on the build, right? With like Tailwind and just evasion and all that other stuff to reach like over 100% move speed. just so we can clear faster. And you know, just so there's way it's out there if those who want to be speed clearing, you know, can go ahead and do it. Obviously, you can get up to like 200% move speed, but that requires literally like 300 to 400 divines that I just simply don't have to be spending. You know, what's important in SiahZ, honor res or max honor? I feel like both of them, I'm gonna be honest. But maybe, I mean, I don't really do a lot of farming, but I want to say honor resistance, because at the end of the day, if you're having a bunch of honor, but you're still getting, you know, hit for just say 5k honor lost or whatever you want to call it, then it's like, what's the point in all that honor, right? I'd rather have a bunch of resistances, so this way when I get hit by random mobs, they only take off, you know, 5 to 10 honor rather than 50, 60. But that's just my thought process. I mean, if anyone in here farms SiahZ and can give better insight, please do. Okay, complete the map, go to the next. Oh, we got a boss. Haven't had one of you in a while. Who's dead? What is he gonna drop? Level 19 gem. Wow. Bum 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 bum. Okay, come on, personal tangibility, chillax. There's so many rares on this map. Jesus. Well, once you have enough damage and can clear comfortably, you want quantity of relics for more unique relics from the last boss. Otherwise, get honor resist 75% from the relics. Ah, well, there you go. Good insight from Benson. Thank you very much, man. There you go. I'm getting bullied. There's actually another thing down here, really. I have 72 fire, 69 cold. Nice. 74 lightning, 37 chaos. Should I lose some chaos for gold? I mean, you're only going to go to 75, so you're going to get, what, 6% cold? I don't think it's worth losing chaos for 6% cold. Unless you have, obviously, more max cold, just then maybe, but if your base is 75, then nah. I mean, my res right now we're running is pretty low, right? Like 65, 79, 74, 12. Like, I need more chaos. But we seem to be doing pretty fine. The only times I've died are testing bossing, what we did earlier. I think just because our clear is so insane, we don't really need to have, you know, crack defenses. Like, we can get away with lower defenses because we're off-screen clearing and stuff like that. Okay, why do I have a bunch of this stuff? Sell, 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 sell. Actually, this gloves? Hybrid. I don't think anyone really runs hybrid gloves. Where's all the speed coming from? So a lot of our speed is coming from Queen of the Forest, and we're just stacking a lot of evasion. And since Queen of the Forest will give us 1% move speed per 500 evasion, we are going to get a lot of move speed from there. So keep that in mind. And then, like I said, we just go for a lot of evasion on like boots, a lot of evasion on our helmet. And then we try to get evasion rating on our rings as well. So this way we can grab ingenuity and double that, which will give us more move speed as well. And then you also have Wind Dancer that is going to give us a crap ton more evasion, which means more move speed. And then also it's going to give us, you know, we get Tailwind, which is, you know, more move speed and evasion rating and all that. So it all like adds up. And now that I just like was looking at Queen of the Forest, I had the reason why Adrenaline Rush wasn't working is because it literally says that other modifiers to move speed don't apply. So this doesn't apply. So like getting this doesn't do anything. So it's just better to get more evasion rating. That's forgot about that. Slipped my mind that that's the reason why. Makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, this isn't a bad one, lucky. I mean, that's kind of annoying. Monster Elemental Reses. We can see if we can. We'll just see what it rolls. I mean, Lightning Chaos. It's kind of annoying. We'll just see if we can hit it good. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'll throw this one into the maybe run pile. Alright, we need to get another juiced. That is not juiced. We can just see if it rolls anything bad off. Oh, okay, that is juiced. Nice. So obviously we'd want to get more move speed, but we'd want to just stack just more evasion. So I wonder where else we could potentially go for more evasion. If we did want to get more move speed and stuff without losing too much. So obviously this is good. It's 100% more move speed. We haven't been hit. And obviously we're not trying to get hit. So I mean, it's just way more move speed, which is really nice. And then, I mean, this is Jewel Socket. I'd look into some stuff. Most of it is just going to be POBing, right? Like, POBing to see if maybe dropping something is worth it. Like, Maiming Strike. Potentially for other stuff would be better, or you know, dropping Kite Runner, and then we could potentially pick another Drill Socket up. Just looking at stuff like that. Woodland I think is kind of dog, right? For breach clearing. Factory. I mean, this is a good map, but Factory is just disgusting. Just lead into it? It does not. Nope. I mean, there's Decay here, which isn't bad. You could run Decay and just try it out. No clue what that means, Bruno. That was not man. Welcome to the stream. Nope. Now we can get her rolling. Bump, 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 bump. And we're in a corner. And we're not in a corner anymore. And we're in a corner. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Put down. There has to be the breach somewhere, right? Could you show the damage of your primary skill? Sure. For lightning arrow right now, we're sitting at about 332,000. For our damage for our primary skill would be magnetic salvo for bossing. And if we just wait a second and then we can see what that looks like. Whenever we find an enemy to kill. There's enemies all around, there's nobody. Oh, sorry, with the dodge roll. Didn't dodge roll at all. I think that shrine was actually affecting DPS there a little bit. I'll be honest with you. But yeah. I'm sure there was a breach on this map, right? Yeah, I think the shrine was definitely affecting tilted DPS, so that we actually had a shrine running around. But yeah, so. But yeah, we're sending, I think, 105 base lightning arrow, and then, you know. So right now we're standing at 122. This is not obviously full buff, but 122 and then 70. Alright, where the heck is this last thing at? There has to be a breach here, I swear. I have today that's build and I can't, the boss not killing me. I have 130k damage. So the boss is killing you? We're not running Temporalis PPU. We are running Queen of the Forest. If you want to know the rotation, you can do exclamation point rotation in chat, and you'll find the video of me explaining exactly the breakdown of what you should do in bossing. Alright. There was a thing on here, right? I'm not like bugging. Did we pass it? Or maybe I just didn't see it? No, I didn't see those. It's one thing I didn't see. Yeah, I don't know if there was anything on that map anyways. I'm kind of confused on that front. Oh, we had a good map there though. Okay. Get these, put those there. There's one, but again, it's not like full, what do you call it? It's not full rolled. Alright, well, let's just roll this one that we have. Yo, this one just looks horrible to run. I can't understand. All skill 5 stacks to damage is more than bow. I'm playing for crit chance, 41%. Critical chance and 5% crit damage. If you're playing my build, the crit damage is kind of low. You'd want to have like 700%. And it depends, I mean, what skill you're using. I don't know if you're playing my build or not. So if you can maybe clarify a little bit on that, I could help you out more. I don't want to get a better map than that though for this upcoming one, since it is so good. You know. We can look back on here, I guess, look for 15. Man, magic rare pack might be a good one. This is pack. Nope, nope. We can see what this one can potentially go into. I think we're just gonna run that. Pack rare magic monsters, additional. I mean, I think it's just better, right? Yeah, it's just way better. All right, we're gonna run this one. Okay, so you're running my build. Then what I would say is you want to have, obviously you said you have 40% crit chance. I'm assuming you're talking about Magnetic Salvo. If you're running that, and then you're also running your Cast on Shock with your Eye of Winter and Mark in there, it's just going to come down to what do you call it, what level your Bone Storm is. So make sure you have that on weapon set 2, and you're running it with obviously, you know, a Widow Hail and a +2 level quiver. And then it's just going to come down honestly to your bossing rotation, because if you said you have the damage and stuff like that, it's just going to come down to if you're doing the rotation correctly and you're doing the setup before going into Magnetic Salvo. Which again, like I said, you could do !point rotation in chat, and you can find a video of me explaining it for like the rotation wise for bossing. But I mean, beyond that, it's kind of hard to help you, like, you know, because I don't really know what your gear is. And I don't really know what you're doing on bossing to know what I can say you're doing wrong. Your Bone Storm's 19. Yeah, that's a very low level. You would want to have it to be a little bit higher than that. I'm assuming you're running Widow Hail with a +2 level quiver, correct? With your Widow Hail out, what is the level of your Bone Storm? Can't even see what the heck is going on. I got a bunch of smoke in my face. Let's do that here, bro. By the way, I'm doing trial cycle modes if you want to try your build versus SiahZ for a bit. I mean, I don't know if I want to do this variation. I would definitely want to go back to the other one, you know, where we have more defenses and stuff and more damage. But I mean, currently right now, you know, I'd have to completely do the tree and swap jewels around and gear around, and you know, I don't really feel like doing that right now, because it would just take me, you know, a little bit too long to currently just throw it up real quick, you know. Right, we need to find this breach. There we go. Well, this ain't the best breach, huh? Really good breach, really good breach. Are the unique item or unique gems 100% required for the 170 mil or the 90 mil DPS variant? I mean, I haven't tested it without the gems, but they do enable the build to get a lot of much needed stuff without actually spending a lot of points into, like the controlled metamorphosis. I mean, I think you could get rid of some. For example, like the Megalomaniac you probably can get rid of. The controlled metamorphosis I wouldn't, just because of the, you know, damage that you're getting and crit chance and pen and all that is just way too good to not actually use this. I mean, from there, I guess you get rid of the Against the Darkness, but I mean, again, I don't think it enables anything in a sense. It's just, it's going to give a lot of damage, right? So I don't think you need any unique jewels if you're just doing normal run-throughs by yourself. I think the only really thing that you probably want to keep is the Prism of Belief Diamonds. This way you can get the levels into Bone Storm. And I think you should have enough damage for bossing. But obviously you would want to upgrade into the unique jewels as soon as you can, just because of the damage that it gives for, like, literally, you know, the amount of cost. You just can't beat it. Can I join? I can show. It'd be much easier if you were just to send me screenshots or like a video on Discord of your build than you joining and then just giving me your gear, to be honest with you. If you do exclamation point Discord, you'll find the link to join that. And then, like I said, just DM me or post in the Discord the screenshots of your build under like build help. And then we can help you further. Yeah, 5. We don't care about a 5. What was that guy shooting? Nukes. I can't find the extra lightning damage Zealot one yet, but I can carry on and prioritize the other gems. Are you saying the Against the Darkness, what percent damage for lightning damage? Megalomaniac is okay. I want to. How do you keep mana up? I'm losing mana too fast. A few ways you can do that. One, getting mana per enemy killed on either your quiver or your ring, like your breach ring. Since we are running Ingenuity, obviously it is going to give that a lot more, right? Doing that, you get a Sapphire Jewel and throw it on your tree, and then just look for like percent, like recover percent mana on kill. And that should basically sustain you while mapping. And then you could just be running a good mana potion too. You can get the Melting Maelstrom Flask, which you should be able to get literally for 300-400 exalts. And this way, whenever you use it, your mana will go instantly back. So as you can see, my mana is nothing right now. I use it, I go back to full mana. And that should also help you basically clear all your mana issues, at least while bossing. And that's pretty much what I do to solve my mana issues. Yes, Against the Darkness. Is it really not up with mana? Is extra lightning damage? So all we care about is the extra lightning damage. I see a bunch of them here for 2 divines, 3 divines for exactly 4%. Man, what if you just go for like any for this? Yeah, so 2. You can buy a bunch of them for 2, and then you could potentially just try to reroll with like a divine on the percent rolls on it and try to get a 4%. Since 4% is, I mean, actually, if 4% is 3 to 4 divines, you're probably better just buying it than gamble rerolling to 4% low-key. The instant mana is with the Melting Maelstrom Ultimate Mana Flask. Jack. Good luck, brother. Hopefully you kill it in one shot. Yeah, you should be able to find it on the trade site. I can do this real quick for you. Hold on. Let me go to trade. It should be real quick to do this. Go to you, go to you, go to you. And then I can look for the against the darkness. What is the exact wording on this? Notable passive skills and radius. Minimum 4. And here you go. So that Path of Exile link right there should go straight to an Against the Darkness with 4% searching on the extra damage as lightning. And then obviously you can tweak it to the secondary to whatever you want. Yeah, no problem, brother. I'm glad I can help out, man. Alright, so from there, just try to do another map. So I mean, I think clearing's good. We know damage is good. I mean, we're feeling good all around with the build right now. Obviously, we probably want to get more evasion, but like, I don't really know. Or just a better Queen of the Forest, but they're so expensive, man. Like if I were to search for one right now, that is, we'll search for none. All these we don't care about. The only thing we care about is this, right? If I search for one for, just say 490. Oh wait, that's why, that's the min. We want to do max 490, and then we search. We can see like 5, 5, 8, 10, 15. And like all of these obviously aren't good. So we wanted to search for a 470. Yeah, 15 to 25, 28, 70, like. And this will give us maybe 5-6% more move speed for 20 divines, which again, I just don't think it's worth it, I'll be honest. Like, I think that investment and cost is not like worth the return. He dropped Horrible Relic? Ah, sorry to hear that. At least you killed him though. You know? That's been grounded. I thought that was Sandspit for a second. Forged. Oh, another good map. Another good map. Alright, we'll just do some mapping into that. Sure. Let's get through this map real quick. I see an OP build. Glad you're liking it, man. Always love to hear what you guys are liking the builds. Holy smokes. And then there's only more to come, you know. We'll have like league starter builds coming for the next league whenever they announce it. Or I mean, I guess we'll have to wait and see, because if they don't make people make new characters, then I guess it really won't be, you know, like no point in doing like starter builds from the scratch up. But I'm like 99% sure they're going to do an economy reset and stuff like that with new characters. I just feel like that's the only way to really make sure people are having a fresh start. But yeah, all that'll be coming for sure. New builds. We'll do definitely like currency tests. We'll probably do like crafting guides as well. And a bunch more content, like gambling videos of us going through, you know, and doing gambling runs and just corrupting a bunch of stuff. Definitely a lot more to come. A lot more streams as well. Most term, 19 level can 15 win damage if that's build. you'd want to have Bone Storm highest level as possible. So like with Widow Hail, you know, you'd want to have it upwards of close to 30, level 30. What are the big blue circles on your passive tree? Those are the unique like jewels. So those can be like time lost jewels or unique ones. And the blue circles just mean they affect either one, the passives in that radius, or it means that you can allocate within those circles. So for example, this one just means any notable passives in this range that we get, like for example, Exploit, Fan the Flames, Catalyst, Send and Deliver, any of those will give 4% extra damage as lightning, and then also +1 to maximum fire res. And then one like this controlled Metamorphosis, where there's 2 blue circles, means that any like passive in this 2 blue circle range, we can allocate and grab without actually going and trying to path to it. That's all they meant. Do, 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 do. Gonna kill this dude, and then we go kill this dude, and then we get to the next juiced up breach map. What is roughly the cost of the build? The current variation that I'm running with Queen of the Forest, the Movespeed, I would say 20 to 30 divines, maybe more than 30, but I don't think you'll be spending any more than like 40 at the most on this build. Obviously, the most like costly items are going to be the bow and quiver, but obviously you don't need to have 2 juiced bows and quivers and stuff like that that I do. You can get like, you know, worse ones in terms of damage and still be able to clear by yourself. Obviously, if you want to co-op push and do the damage that I'm doing, obviously you're going to probably spend a little bit more money on that. But from there, I mean, this was like 2 to 3 divines I bought it for. This was another 2 divines. This was something like 4 divines, you know. So like, it wasn't really that expensive in that department for the rest of the stuff. All right, so we got to Forge. We're gonna run this for Forge. Hopefully get some T15s dropping out of it. Yeah, no problem, Roy. Bum, 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 bum. What's the chess piece called? The chess piece that I'm currently running is called Queen of the Forest, Smuggler's Coat. So again, when you're looking at that, if you want to copy the same build I'm doing, you would want to try to look for one either with 3 rune sockets if you're just trying to buy on a budget, or if you're trying to get a lot more move speed than I am, you would obviously want to get one corrupted to where it lowers the evasion rating. Like, you know, move speed per 500 evasion rate, you can get that down to 390 evasion rating. So this way you get a lot more move speed, but the lower you go on that number, the more it's going to cost. So just be wary of that. Bum, 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 bum. I dropped my monsters, rare monsters. We can't do pack size. We're gonna go back just so we can get these. Ooh, hold up. Not immune to damage is kind of sucky. Is there anything that we didn't get? We can do this then. There we go. Just gonna play on our back here. Shoot from afar since we have range. And this dude is just being annoying because it's frontal guard. Lol. What the fudge just off-screened me? What the heck just off-screened my character, bro? Can we stop with the off-screen stuff, please, game? Well, since we died, we're gonna just T1 clear it. Fantastic. No headhunter on that roll. Fantastic. Gotta love getting off-screened, right? I don't even know what killed me. I don't know if that was corpse explosion or it was simply just an enemy off-screen lobbing stuff at me that I can't even see. Now we'll just quickly clear this then. Do. What's your crit chance at now? Pretty low, honestly, for lightning arrow. I think it's at like 24% right now. Yeah, 24%. The reason why it's so low is because we, let me just make sure we're not throwing ambush in here on accident. Hold on. Not ambush, but inevitable crit. No, we're good. The reason why it's so low is because obviously I decided to sacrifice some crit chance to go into more move speed and evasion. So this way we can get, you know, the Queen of the Forest to give us more move speed overall. But as you can see, we're still clearing really fine. I mean, we're still one-shotting Pinnacle bosses. We tested earlier and we were doing what, like 110 mil in one hit? And we're still critting pretty consistently. I mean, we didn't miss a crit with Magnetic Salva. So we'll still be fine in that department. But obviously if you're on the 170 mil, I think I had about 30% for Lightning Arrow. And about close to 40% for Magnetic Salva. Can't quite off screen. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then we can get to the good maps. Okay, let's look at these maps. I mean, this isn't bad, but again, it's like you're not really getting too much. This isn't bad, but Ailment Threshold's not going to be fun for clearing it. Just see if you have a better map. I might be able to hit this map, actually, to be better. Time change, more monster life, reduce damage from crits, and then essence. It's not bad. It's a T16. Let's just see if we have anything else potentially that would be better than that. Potentially that isn't even bad. This is pretty good. Rare magic and all that. Plus rarity. Gotta love this map. Always drops the FPS, right? Would you be able to have a look? At what, Iron? Did you link something in the Discord? If you said something earlier, I'm sorry, I must have missed it or just completely forgot about it. Yeah, if I link my build. Yeah, if you link your build in the Discord, I can go ahead and take a look at it. Just when you link me, just let me know what you want me to look for, like, you know, if like what items you should upgrade or whatever, you know, like whatever issues you're having, etc. And then just let me know if you're following my build or what build you're going for. All right, there it is. We can grab this. Okay, we can go ahead and clear. Shoot. I wanted to get through there and kill them. This is annoying. This little part of the map. I want to swing around again, hopefully. Can do this way. Go, 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 go. Ah, dang. We can get around quick enough. Bum, 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 bum. Only 6. We don't care about a 6. Do you mainly vendor rare items of no worth or disenchant? Pretty much just disenchant, unless you need the money, but I don't think you need the money if you're actually farming endgame. I haven't sold stuff for gold in forever, and I still have 16 million gold. So I just kind of vendor it for the, you know, other junk that you can get. Alright, yeah, disenchant. Elemental, or is it Elemental or Ollie Elemental? I'm gonna say Elemental. Thank you for the follow, man. Glad I can help you out, and glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay, Ollie Mental, got you. Yeah, because I seen Ollie then Mental, but I was like, oh, maybe he has like a unit thing in there and it's Ollie Elemental. But yeah, I got you. Now we're done with the map. All right, bet. Next one. Okay, so we do have the next one. Do we have any? I mean, we did get some more maps. I guess we can see if we can roll any of these into decent. We can identify real quick to see if they rolled anything. Good mana, horrible move speed. No one's gonna buy that again. Dog. Sell. Unfortunate, nothing rolled on that. We do have this T16 corrupted. This kind of sucks that it's reduced damage from crits. I think we should be able to do it still. What is it? 188, almost close to another Breachstone. The year I don't know what game I'm going to get because a lot of games are coming out. What games are you looking forward to? Sorry about that, guys. Just had a phone call I had to pick up. You know how that goes, right? Okay. I don't think there's any more maps we're gonna get there. Alright, so we're gonna try this probably. I mean, this is T16, right? But I mean, it's temp change, which is kind of annoying because we'll have less move speed. Monster life, reduced damage potential. There's this one where it's pack size, magic monsters. So what do we have? Rare monsters, magic monsters, and I mean, we might as well just go with this one. Way more pack size and magic monsters. I mean, this doesn't really give too much rarity or quant. Do 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 do. Yeah, but what game's actually even coming out this year? Low-key. Like, God. Is there even anything like, well, let's see. We have GTA 6 that I don't know how much will be. I'm just hoping it's not 100%. 100 quid. The first Berserker is an Elden Ring Night Rain. Destiny 2. Well, Elden Ring Night Rain definitely looks cool. The first Berserker, it looks interesting. GTA, only thing about GTA is, isn't it coming to consoles first? Is now they're doing like consoles first and then PC within like probably a year after. Nice. And then Elden Ring, I haven't played. I know they had a playtest, but it was consoles only, which kind of sucks because I definitely wanted to try it. Yeah, but they're saying probably this year will be different from T2 Point. Okay, I got you. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see, right? But Elden Ring definitely looks fun. What else would you say is coming out? Death Stranding, never played. Probably won't. I think what put me off is there was just not really a whole lot of fighting in a sense. It was more just like kind of like a story adventure. And I don't really care for games like that. Okay, you're gonna do your little run. Fun. We'll just do that. He's get stunned. All that. There we go. You can team that. Valid or no balls. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. On to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and having fun. Yeah, I think this year is different with the new trailer that dropped today. There's a new trailer that dropped yesterday? For really? Let's look into it then. But yeah, I mean, I'll be looking into them for sure to see what it has. I mean, obviously, I do think for the channel, I do want to get potential like other games started, just because, you know, when there is downtime at PoE, I think it is good to try to do other things. Obviously, I still want to like do stuff for the game. I don't think I'm ever going to abandon this game, I'll be honest. I love Path of Exile so much, but I do think having something else to play or do in the meantime and like downtime would probably be a good thing, right? Now, what that thing would be, I don't know. Maybe I should have done Monster Hunter World potentially, but I don't know. I mean, I know there's Last Epoch coming out with their new season, but I mean, how many of you guys are actually like looking at that and like kind of hyped to play it? Because I tried to do Last Epoch before. I did it for like 2-3 videos and it did not really take any traction. So yeah, I don't really know. Unfortunate. Should have maybe went up here and cleared. I don't know. No hype, true. Yeah, WASD I think definitely will appeal to the PoE 2 crowd a little bit more than what it previously was. 0.2 has all my hype. True, true, but I forgot it comes out this end of this month, doesn't it? The last Epoch season 2, huh? Or whatever they're doing. Whatever season this is. How's the video 2? I can't even look at last Epoch anymore, such a difference in graphics. That is true. PoE 2 definitely does have better graphics and I mean, better graphics, better movement, I think better combat. Oh, whoa, that hit like a truck. That hit like a... Is it that hit? I think it's that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick, I think, right? Is the meme. About to say that hurt like a stick on a butt cheek, but I was like, wait, that don't make any type of sense. Stop hitting me, bro. Let me do my thing. Alright, where's this last? There's the last round. Let's go do the race. It's not graphics, PoE just feels so natural. The gameplay feels just right. Solid. The last game I felt that was Elden Ring. I mean, Elden Ring was... I see. I'm so mad because I wish I was doing YouTube earlier. Like, I was, but I never took it seriously, and I never tried like to do it consistently. And I kind of wish I was doing it earlier, right? Because I missed like Elden Ring and, you know, like started Diablo and like all these big, you know, kind of games. Like when they were out, they were like huge, right? But I mean, there's obviously more to come. There's not like those are going to be the last two big games out, right? If PO2 fails on 0.2, game will be another D4. You're not wrong, honestly. I do think a lot of people are really waiting to see if PO like 0.2 is going to be good enough to pull them back in. What do you do with the gems you pick up? Sell them or disenchant them again? I got absolutely loads. If you're talking about the just like uncut gems, sadly, the only thing you can do is sell them. Really not too much you can do. Obviously, if you're talking about like just skill gems, you can just stash them or sell them. Again, there's really nothing you can do with them. You can't like, you know, combine like uncut gems into higher tier versions. You can't, you know, disenchant them. There's really nothing you can do with them besides just either use them or just sell them for like a few gold or something. You're talking about the shatters, Ben? Yeah, ice shatters are definitely way too satisfying. It's like listening to ASMR, bro. It's so nice. I'm sure it'll be alright. I'm sure everything will be alright, Vance. We need to find another area. I mean, I guess we technically keep going up here. I'm just trying to look like where could we technically go to, right? What are these? Horrible, 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 horrible. I mean, bro, all these maps suck. This map isn't bad, but how do you get to here? This whole line doesn't connect, so it's like literally we got to go from here Bro, I don't even know where we go, dude. None of this connects. You gotta go like over here and around and all that to get up to this side. That's so dog. Because none of this absolutely connects. Like, none of this. It's horrible. Oh, Emerald and Ruby jewels. If you don't have any use for them, I think you can reforge bench, combine them. Or you could simply just disenchant them, yeah. The way the game industry is right now, I doubt that. Like, I was kind of hyped about Avowed, but that game sucks. Avowed is decent. My issue with Avowed is, one, it doesn't feel like there's enough depth to it, in my opinion. Like, I don't feel like I can really get my hands on a build and be like, okay, bro, like, this is dope. You know, like I can with Path of Exile. That's my gripe with a lot of these games. Like, I feel like they just kind of throw it out there and have, you know, at first glance, a lot of diversity and options to make you feel unique in what you want to do. But once you get your hands on it, it just feels so shallow. Like, you know, it's like you get in and it's like, oh, you have 5 skill choices per, you know, class. And, you know, that's it. With 20, you know, like 20, 30 skills, and you look at all of them, they're all the exact copy and paste passives. Like, oh, you do X amount more damage, you know, like, if you have a 2-hand in your hands, you do 20% more damage, you know. And it's like you go to this tree for Ranger, and it's like you have a bow in your hand, you do 20% more damage, you know. It's just like, bruh, all this is the same. It's just copy and paste for different stuff. True. Magic corrupted. You're right, Pew Pew. I forgot how cracked those can go for a Dorient. You're right. You're right. Unless you, I feel like, so if you, I guess, don't need rares, right? You're not running rare jewels or stuff like that, then yeah, just keep them magic and just corrupt them. It's a good shout. Low-key, I should probably start doing that as well. I agree with you, Pei. It definitely feels like this is what most ARPGs should be. Like, that's why it's very hard for me to get into different ARPGs. Just because I feel like, you know, they don't have the level of depth and refinement that Path of Exile always offers. Same thing with PoE 1, like, even though, you know, I don't really play PoE 1 that much anymore, even before PoE 2 came out, I grinded the crap out of it, right? Like, multiple years. So it's like, it's hard to find that level of depth and refinement, especially with the understanding too from the devs and, like, you know, the transparency what they do with their updates and like the chances they take instead of just doing cookie cutter, like, oh, well, this worked last time, let's just rechange it a little bit and put it out again. You know, they're always like trying to do new stuff regardless of if it works or not, which I always love. I'm stuck in a corner and I can't move. About to get clobbered. That's not good. Ooh, mamacita. Let's go ahead. You know, because all the new crazy games are from Japan, China, Korea. I mean, a lot of the, like, for MMOs, like, a lot of Korean stuff is amazing, but it's just they're so heavily paid to win because that's their culture over there, right? Like, they love that type of stuff in their games. Like, they want to be able to, you know, do their stuff, come home, and then spend, like, you know, a few $100s in their currency and be able to get what they want, right, without playing or grinding. And for us, that's a different thing, right? Which a lot of Korean and companies and stuff like that haven't really grasped the concept of, if you bring a game over to us, we do not want that stuff. You need to remove all that. But they still have not really understood that yet, and it sucks because a lot of the cool games that look very fun are heavily pay to win, or, you know, so grindy that it's just not even fun to play. But I don't know where this breach is at. I'm hoping it's with the last rare. Titan Quest 2 looks fun. I haven't really looked too much on it back with before this game came out. I seen like a little gameplay trailer and it looked kind of jank, like FPS drops and stuff, but I'm sure that was very early on. So I'm sure they fixed it by now. Alright, where is this breach at, Bray? I'm new to PoE, tried one ages ago and didn't get on with it, but holy hell, 2 seems absolutely amazing, addicted. The devs have made a very good game. Yeah, PoE 2 is really good compared to a lot of other ARPGs out there that have been out for years. There was a breach on this map, right? I'm not bugging, right? Was it up? Like, I opened it with a breach, right? Did I just miss it? Okay, here it is. It's the top left corner of the map, isolated from the... Okay, well that's just fantastic. Guess we'll just sit back here and shoot. Just... This is the worst breach I've ever done. Bro, can you spawn enemies, bro? I'm gonna hit this breach lord, and we're gonna go down. Yup. Alright, we're gonna run out. Is there really nothing down here? Okay, well, I mean, I think we did pretty much all we could off that one. Yeah, PoE's community has been pretty welcoming, I'll be honest. I haven't really got too many trolls in terms of like uploading videos and stuff. So I'm very happy on that front. Obviously, you'll get the occasional few people, but it's what you can expect, especially when you're uploading stuff on YouTube, right? But in terms of like talking with people on the Discord and talking with you guys and stuff, I haven't really seen any trolls. Don't even say Lost Ark. That is that game. Don't even when we started. Assassin's Creed Shadow. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I don't know. I just don't understand how you can't make a good Assassin's Creed game still, bro. Like, it's not that hard, man, to make a good one. They have the formula there for, like, literally... the formula there to make one of the, you know, like, Game of the Year contenders, and they always fumble somehow. Sorry. I mean, 6 mana per enemy killed could technically roll something good, and Life Dog will upgrade to C. One more hit, just because of rolled rarity. Absolutely dog. Hey, we have a juicer, nice. Assassin's Creed Unity, yeah. That's one thing I don't understand. Like, why these new Assassin's Creed games not have baked-in co-op? Like, have baked-in story co-op and then cool multiplayer, like the Assassin's Creed games were, like, you know, evolving into, and then just suddenly just stop doing it, like, for some reason. Like, I just don't understand. There's another decay we could do. Oh, steppy. Nice. Well, I think the reason why games die so quickly is because there's so many games coming out consistently. And on top of that, people have their games that they want to play, or they like playing, and they don't really stray from that, right? I don't even want to hit this delirium here, I'll be honest. We're not doing delirium, and I don't really care for the splinters right now. Like, for example, with Path of Exile, right? We're down to like, what, 40k or something like that, 24 hour peak for Path of Exile 2. But you have people, right, that only play a game for like a month or two, and then they'll go to something else. And that's how majority of the thing is. Plus, obviously, it's hard to really say, you know, if Monster Hunter World didn't have a direct effect in the player base too. Because a lot of people were looking for that. I mean, the game hit like 1.4 million peak, right? So you got to think a good majority of the player base went over to Monster Hunter World to try and play that until new content comes out. So it's definitely just hard to compete when you have so many big games coming out consistently every year now. Alright, so... I'm thinking we maybe replace some jewels on the tree with, instead of crit damage, we go for a crit chance. I feel like the reason why we're not like full clearing right now consistently is because the crit chance on lightning arrow is not good enough. I think if we had like 5% more crit chance, or less than that, 3%, we'd be good. So replacing maybe 1 to 2 jewels with that might be the wave. Well, if all the OG members leave your company before leaving, leeching the new members, of course your company will die out. True, true. Not wrong. Oh, mama. I came in like Leroy Jenkins over here, bro. Yeah. I mean, Assassin's Creed has been fumbling the bag for many years now, so there's not really no surprise there, I'll be honest with you. Now, all they have to do literally is make a modern Assassin's Creed that's full co-op with a good multiplayer as well, like game modes. And just make it modern, bro. Like, you're telling me a modern Assassin's Creed game wouldn't go hard, bro? Like, you're going around in buildings and stuff like that, dude. Like, modern stuff. I mean, even if you threw, like, maybe a Tokyo style, modern, like, Assassin's Creed. Like, that would be so fire. But, of course, they're not going to do that. I think that they're making a Tokyo one, but... is that, like, mobile or something? Hey. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. Hey, we got another bot, bro. I get banned. Sorry. Naka, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? Monster Hunter is pretty fun. My issue with Monster Hunter is, again, I feel like there's not a whole lot of build diversity there. And what I mean by that is every time I see a video and build on that game is everybody just does the, like, it's just literally mixing different sets or like a weapon and then just spam the same attack. Like, no one ever does like different attacks. It's just use these two attacks and then just interchange weapons out. And that's it. Maybe some different gear. You know, which kind of sucks. Like, I wish they would make it to where the higher tier artisan weapons or whatever, you know, later game weapons would alter your combos or add new combo strings. So this way each weapon has like attacks centered around it, right? That's what I kind of wish, but then again, I don't know. I'm clearly not in the minority, right? The game has that many players. But don't get me wrong, I find the game very fun. It's just that's what I wish it had on top of what it already has. Do you have a build for leveling? I currently do not. You can, what I was doing with leveling, if you're running this, you could just run like a poison burst arrow. I know that's pretty easy to level and it's pretty easy to scale up because it's just poison damage. Or you could simply run just standard lightning arrow with like rods and like Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. Try to get that running with some cold damage on your gear, so this way you can just start speed clearing maps. But I'm sure that there is some good leveling guides out there that you can just look at. If you just search like, you know, Ranger leveling guide or simply Ranger like speedrun, since there's a, you know, the race are going on and stuff like that, I'm sure somebody has their like, you know, build and strategy for speedrunning the campaign that you could just follow. You know, I wish we could zoom. I cannot wait to get an actual skill where you can zoom, bro. Like, Righteous Fire, or, you know, something that we can just throw on, or like Blade Vortex, and then just zoom, bro, with movement speed. I cannot wait. I thought that was another breach with just purple flowers. Poor robot, AC without all that. True. Exile can make good games. They just lay off the OG members who made AC. Is what it is today. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I mean, I haven't been keeping up with their company for a while. I just know their games have been horrible. So if that's the reason why, then I mean, that's just all on them, I'll be honest. Yeah, no problem. And if you have like, you need help, Naka, or anything like that, feel free to always like PM me, dude. I'm always down to help you. You know, if you need like maybe some guidance or something like that while going through the campaign, I'm always down to help. I think we should have a, oh my, we're one map off another breach zone run through. Again, does anyone even use this? I don't know why it's showing up. We'll just hit a Val on it. Kapah! What do we roll? Didn't roll anything. Just to sell this ring. Sell this, sell this. How much damage do you have from the cold that it explodes like that? Currently, right now, if we look at our base flat cold damage on Lightning Arrow, we have about 412 to 733. We were really only getting cold damage from our quiver, and then that's about it, I think, yeah. We don't have any on our bow, none on our rings, none on our gear. So pretty much just from our quiver. Obviously, if you want, you could like throw in another piece of gear with more cold damage, but we're getting, honestly, a lot of that number increased because we have, you know, a lot of increased damage from stuff like Deadly Force and this cluster up here, right? And as well as we have a pretty good crit chance. So you just got to keep in mind that those values are getting multiplied and then times by our crit damage multiplier. So that flat value is going up, you know, a huge number because of that. So obviously, if you don't have my like crit damage numbers and stuff like that, you know, like 800% to multiply that. Obviously, crit chance we'd want to get higher, but we're just running speed build right now. Then you would want to get that cold damage potentially to be a little bit higher for more consistency. And then obviously make sure you're running the clear spec of Lightning Arrow, so this way, you know, you get like more weapon elemental damage and, you know, better chance of critting with ambush and stuff like that, so have a better chance of multiplying those values. Okay, so we're gonna hit these three. And then we corrupt. Okay, we didn't hit any of them. No! How much do you think bow will cost now? I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at them in a while. Let's just look for my bow. There's none on the market for my bow. Obviously, you don't need fire. You don't need the increased fizz. We don't need accuracy. I'll just search for this, right? Fizzle DPS and those numbers. Okay, so there is none. What if we drop the rune sockets off? And the corruption off? There's one for 1 mirror, but obviously you don't... We'll just search for 200 fizz DPS and the rest of my stuff. One for 50. Just making sure that we're not searching for anything that's out of the thing. So obviously 3.4, we don't need to have exact values. We can search for 3. Okay, so if you wanted to go for a similar mine, it looks like for 50. But obviously, do you need the +2 levels? They obviously help, but you can get away with not running it. And then immediately the bow goes down to literally like 5 divines, right? Or less. So obviously the projectiles, I don't think you need. What if we just get rid of that and then just look for all projectiles? Yeah. So projectiles is the thing that's really making this bow go from like 5 divines to potentially 40 to 50. But obviously you don't need them on. You can get away, like I said, with not running them. And you would do just as much damage, right? But yeah, I would just drop the projectile off this, right? Drop projectile and then just go for good crit chance, crit damage rolls. And you should be fine for like a few divines. There's the one like I said, our budget build that we were running on 7 div budget, we were running this bow, I think, right here. And this bow was literally one-shotting all bosses in the game still. So you don't need to have a bow like mine. So if we search for similar numbers on this, right? So we'll just search for that. You can get this bow. Okay, well, 1 mirror, obviously the dude's trolling. We can get rid of some stuff here. Search for those values. So there's one for 3 exalts, which obviously might be trolling, probably. Search for 200. Okay, well, there's one for 3. If you drop that, I bet you it goes, yeah, it goes to like 2 to 3 divines. I guess it just depends what you're looking for on a bow. It really does. Apparently. But you should be able to get a good one to sustain you throughout the whole game for, I would think, 5 to 10 divines. Depending on what you're searching for it. But I mean, if you want to get one similar to this, with like the way we're running on our budget build, you can get it for, what, 3 to 4 divines? 3 to 5 divines? So, I do have this one that if anybody wants to buy off me, let me know. I'm down to sell it. Where is it at? I moved all this stuff and shifted, and I gotta find it again. Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. Or was this one? If anybody wants to buy this one, let me know. I'm down to sell it. Alright, let's go back to mapping. I don't run attack speed at all. And you guys can see that I'm clearing perfectly fine. Oh, Zerak Bone said in chat that he has a few bows that he's willing to show you in game. So just go ahead and message him. Dub Bones. How much? I'm thinking 3 mirrors. That's it. It's okay. Let's see. I don't really know what similar stuff is. So obviously physical damage is really good. So I'm just going to search for these values on their own. So one for 18, one for 20. So if you wanted to buy one similar to that, I'm thinking, I mean, I don't know how much currency, right, what your budget is currently looking for, but I don't exactly know what these guys are. Maybe let's try to search for exact to see if there's one up that's exact values of that. This bow. Okay, so there's one for 18 that's exact on those fronts. So yeah, I'm down selling it for like 15 divs, 16 divs, something like that. Obviously the leech mana isn't rolled on there either, which will bring the price up, but I don't know what your budget is, right? What move speed are you at right now? Everything buffed up, Ben, at 105%. Yeah, no crit damage on it kind of sucks. Alright, let's go through mapping again. There's decay. We could run decay again. I just kind of hate the way decay looks. Feels so like dingy and dark and, you know. We can run decay. Yeah, guy's trolling advanced. I did not, Ben. Was he running solo, or was that like in group play with some shenanigans? Stun build-up's kind of annoying. Lightning, projectiles, chill to ground. Everything else is fine. Just that stun build-up, I just don't want to get stun locked. So Enfeeble, Elemental Weakness, Evasive, Monster, Elemental Res Pen. Bro, these maps kind of suck a little bit, huh? And we can try this one. What does it have on a rarity? That's it? I mean, it's not even really a good map. We're gonna do this one. Level all projectile or bow attacks fire additional arrow, what is better? So the bow attacks fire additional arrow doesn't do anything for the build in terms of damage. It'll obviously give you a better clear because you'll be shooting a different, like an extra projectile. But in terms of bossing DPS, you'll do a lot less damage. So it's a trade-off. If you want better clear, do an extra projectile. If you want better overall damage for everything and for bossing, a level to projectiles. Greetings, what's up? Daniel, I think, right? Or Danlo? I don't know. I'm probably butchering your name. I'm horrible at pronouncing names, so I apologize. I discovered your videos yesterday. I'm from Brazil. Can you show me what the core of your damage is? Well, currently we're running a different variation right now with just going for move speed. So it's going to be a little bit different from our 170 mil. But if you want to talk about core of the damage, if you're talking about it, like maybe bossing, it would be Bone Storm. Bone Storm is pretty much the enabler to the damage that we're doing. So we want to have Bone Storm highest levels possible. And then the other factors is just having a good bow and good quiver. And then just trying to get, you know, a decent crit chance and crit damage multiplier. Okay, so yeah, the evasive is really kind of being annoying right now. Group play shenanigans, projectile, Movespeed, check it out. Yeah, I'll be checking it out after stream. Maybe there's something I can learn off his video that we can do in our build. But Empyrean always be doing some crazy things, bruh. That's one things that like I wish I could be, is like have his brain. I don't know how he figures all this stuff out. I don't know if he has a team that helps him or if he does it all solo dolo. I would assume he has a team, because the amount of like crazy like stuff that he does, I feel like you could never do by yourself. But maybe I'm completely wrong. Yeah, we are not clearing as good as I want right now because of the what? Oh, max ES is not fun. I think they're evasive. Maybe I'm bugging. You have trouble on clearing maps. What is your crit chance on your lightning arrow? And make sure that you're in the actual clearing spec of lightning arrow, right? With the correct gems like primal, ardiment, ambush, you know, stuff like that. There she blows. Okay, I think I'll buy the same bow than you. Alright, good luck, man. 20%. That is probably the reason you want to have that to be highest level, like highest percent as possible. So ideally you'd want to have around 30% on your lightning arrow. That'll give you a lot more consistency and critting and like chain clearing. So I would just try to get your crit chance up to be higher than that. I think he's like a group play. They all group play it. Started leagues. Got you. I will say I did create the group, or the, well, not the group, but the community guild in game. So if any of you guys want to join that, you're free to do so. I think you guys can put in like, what do you call it, right? Just like your invitation to join, and I just accept you instead of having me to manually invite. I think that works like that, right? Ah, I'm getting stuck. Chill. So much blocking, dude. Can't get good clears. Yeah. GG for that. Okay. We can hit the cursor. We can hit the hand though. Oh, is there any other hands? Nope. Okay. Another crit, yeah. So yeah, if you guys want to join the community guild, it's right here. It's called SiahZ Community. We'll find a better name for it later, but yeah, I think you guys can just send invitations in to join it, and I can just accept you. I think that's how that works, if I remember correctly, hopefully.
What luck?
Do 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 do. Okay, and we're gonna go. Let's get out of here. Okay. So the one thing I do want to do is I think I can flip some points around to get more crit chance here. Obviously here we can lose some damage, get more crit chance. Is there anywhere we can, yeah, we can do this. And we gotta do all this actually. There we go. So it's a little bit more crit chance there. So that should help us in the long run. Anywhere else we can get more crit chance. Maybe potentially here for 10% more crit chance, so 15% more crit damage. That puts us up to what though with lightning arrow? So 24.74. This would be 25. Try that. Because that should be, what do you call it? Yeah, 25.6. And then this should be up to like, yeah, 35%. All right. Try that out. Lose a little bit of damage for crit, but I think we should be fine overall. Got another breach stone. We can see what that rolls. Slop Tart, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you vibed out and enjoyed yourself. If you have any questions for you to ask away. Oh, okay, so this is two good rolls. We would want to have lightning damage roll on this. And then just int reses. Strength. It's not a good start. But it's still fine. We can bring it back. Just to get lightning damage and roses. Alright, we can't bring it back. It's over. It's over. Just to throw the ring away. Okay. We can do the breach. I don't know why that is there. There we go. Okay. Want to get our stuff set up a little bit. And the Movespeed, honestly, it's gonna feel so bad to spec out of this Movespeed. Bum, bum, bum. Is your build around evasion? Yes, currently we are building around evasion with Queen of the Forest to get a lot of move speed. We're currently sitting at about 105% movement speed modifier. We could push higher, but I wanted to keep really good damage for bossing. And we were testing earlier 3-man run-throughs on Arbiter, and we were able to get around 110 million damage still on one shot with Magnetic Salvo. So you can pretty much one-shot all bosses in the game running through, like, you know, 3-man run-throughs and stuff like that. As long as you're not doing Arbiter, he has a little bit more health than 110 mil. But yeah, everything else dies. With like 105 modifiers, speed modifier, I still think is like a very respectable, you know, like movement speed without sacrificing really anything on damage. So the build absolutely feels amazing. And then this guy like die? What do you? Oh, you have evasion. That's what I was about to say. Like, am I missing a bunch? What's going on here? He says evasion. It's Physique. Thank you for your follow, by the way, dude. Alright, so we gotta just swap some stuff around. So we want to have Armament in there, Heft into there. We throw these two. Just like we're doing normal. So, martial tempo, overcharge, exposure, conduction, and lasting shock. And then, I don't think we're going to swap this into this. I don't think we need Prism of Belief right now. We will obviously need to swap Wind Dancer off for our cast on shock. But I think that's pretty much all we need. I don't think we need to swap the Prism of Belief. Or just us running and killing this boss. So again, we're just going to go in, lay rods. We throw connectivity. We want to get full shock effectiveness on him. And then we want to go in, full Bone Storm him, and then immediately into Magnetic Salvo. Alright. Easy peasy. Come on, give us a Feud of Wrappings. We haven't got one in so long. Come on. Nope. Disgusting what it just gave us. Disgusting what it gave us right there. Maddie, what's up, Maddie? How you doing today, bro? Hey, thanks, Maddie. You know, we're pushing, dude. Next is 20k. Iron Ranger as well and was going all evasion, but recently switching to Energy Shield, but debating it's not really feeling as good. Energy Shield can feel good, just make sure you're running Grim Feast. If you're running Grim Feast, then obviously you'll be able to overcharge and get double what your Energy Shield basically pulls while mapping. And that should sustain you really well in the survivability department. Make sure you obviously are res capped, by the way. If you're not res capped, then, you know, you're kind of basically recipe for disaster there. 14 dex, 50, there's no point even. Twink, twink. What do these two roll? Really good intelligence roll. Our attributes kind of sucks. Rarity is not bad. I mean, again, it's not even bad, but that increased lightning damage is such a low roll. If we were to look just at this on an unset ring, so there's none. If we look for everything, just one div. What if we throw some? What if we? This thing actually might not be bad, bro. There's no reses though on it. Maybe people don't need reses. I don't know. We can try to throw Catalyst on and just kind of see what that puts it. Where is it? Breach. We want to have Lightning, which I think is this. We want to go 450 Catalyst. That should be good enough. Actually, we don't need 50. What am I talking about? It's not a breach ring. Okay, so what does that put this in? 11114. What about an unset? It's not even going to be there. What if we drop that for an unset? Yeah, 4 to 5. We're going to throw this up for 5 divs. We're going to see if anybody wants to go for 5 divs for this. It's not a bad ring. If it had reses, man, that would be amazing. It doesn't, sadly, though. We can see what this one rolls, though. It's a pretty good roll, honestly. Mana's not bad. Mana's not bad. That is bad. That isn't bad. I'm gonna throw this up for like 3 divines. We'll just see if I guess. Well, we'll do 2 divines. 2 divines. Has really good res rolls, like really good res rolls. And then we just factor in the mana, maybe no evasion. Yeah, it's like 1 to 2. Yeah, we'll do 3. We'll leave it for 3. We'll see if I get spammed. Okay. We obviously got to see what these rings roll. All pretty much dog. Yep. Can you repeat the rotation for boss, please? If you do exclamation point rotation, Naka, there is a video of me explaining like exactly what I do. And you can just kind of watch that and replay it when you need to. Okay, should be good. Yeah, no problem, Naka. Oh, we can get a good map if we do this map. Okay. Maybe these maps all didn't hit, right? Or maybe see if that map hits, but yeah, all these maps didn't hit. So, poison, evasive, chaos. Chaos might actually kill us, but we're gonna try it. Our chaos res is really low, so keep that in mind. Bam bam ba-dum. Alright, where is this breach at? Oh, another 215. Yes, sir. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's wait for this to blow up so we don't get one-shotted. We were like bleeding or something. I don't know what that was. The map is done. I don't remember where that breach was. I think I found it, right? Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna see if that little bit of crit chance helped it in any sense. Bro, sometimes it won't let me attack, and I don't know why. You know, I don't think it's worth doing this. I don't know why we went over here, but we did, so. No excuses. I kill this thing yet? Here you go, fish. No. Unfortunate. We're at 30 likes so far on the YouTube stream. I wonder if we can hit 40 today. We only need 10 more likes on the video. Let's see if we can hit it, boys. Let's put a 40 like goal on the YouTube stream, and let's see if we can hit her. Heck yeah, Naka. Okay, I think we're done there. Okay. We only need 6 more likes on the YouTube live stream. Okay, I didn't mean to go back in. 6 more. 6 more. After I'm gonna give up my ranger. Chill, 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 chill. Alright, so we got some other ones we can see what we hit. Horrible. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Did I ever go back? Hold on. I did. Okay, I was about to say, did I ever go back to the one? I remember I turned it off while leveling. I just don't know if I ever went back to the actual thing. Okay, so we're gonna hit all these with that. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna vow all of them. Okay, so dang, we got a horrible one, like luck on that. 3 of them de-leveled. How is that even possible? What kind of luck did we just hit on that? Okay, do we have a good one for this? I mean, obviously not this one is dog. This one is dog. Dog. Okay, so let's see. We can run this one. We would just have to throw on... no, we're good. Actually, we do have our stun charm on. Yeah, I think this is our best one. bum, 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 bum. 39 likes. Oh my god, we're one away. That's crazy. You guys go quick with that one. Who's gonna be the 40th person? I wonder who. Hey, well, I don't have mana, unfortunate. Here we go. Yeah, I went on YouTube and was the 40th. Hex, yeah, Xerox. Thank you very much, man. Let's go, baby. 40 likes, let's go. What class am I gonna play in 0.2? It depends, Ben. Honestly, like I said, if they bring in a new class, I potentially will go that new class. If they bring in new ascendancies, we'll have to see, right, of what the new ascendancies are looking like for the other classes and for our class. We already know Mercenary has one, which is going to be like a sentry tile, you know, like throwing the ballistas down and stuff like that. So that could be a very cool playstyle. I'm just honestly waiting to see what 0.2 is and what features it has. Because I don't want to say I'm playing Ranger and then, you know, a brand new class comes in like a Druid or, you know, the like Shadow, you know, or something like that. And I'm like, you know what? I'm playing that. So I'm just kind of waiting right now. I'm on Coast. I'm on Coast. No Ranger there? Come on. Hey, man. Is your mobile link updated to your current setup? The current variation I'm running with like my Movespeed right now is not updated. I haven't done anything yet because, like I said, today I just made the build. Like I literally was starting to like look at it and really theory craft it at like 8 a.m. this morning. So I haven't really got the time to really finalize or put it into any like PoE, MOBA, you know, anything like that. So I'm probably going to be having this up within a day or two. So either tomorrow or like Wednesday, it'll be up. Obviously, you know, if anything happens or changes, I will definitely keep everybody updated in the community Discord. And obviously, if you guys want to join that, you can just do !Discord in chat and you'll find the join link to my Discord. You have a lot of helpful people in there, low-key, that help out with like builds. And if you guys have any, you know, any questions or anything like that, or you need any help, they're always down to help out, which is dope to see. There we go. Look at that dude. Sorry about that. I said somebody text me. Excited for the new weapons as well. Is there new weapon types, or are you talking about like the Uniques Paradise? Looks good, man. Flying with the movement. Yeah, it feels really good, Tom. And like I said, you can definitely increase the movement speed of the build. It's just you know, it depends on how much currency you have, right? Like getting a Queen of the Forest corrupted, so this way it'll do 1% increased movement speed per like 390 evasion or like 420 will give you more move speed, but that is obviously like 20-30 divines. If you're trying to get a 390, that's like 200 divines. So it's like, you know, not trying to take a loan out on my house to get a, you know, a chest piece like that. And then obviously there's another jewel that I was looking into. I think it's called, I don't know, Heroic Tragedy, I think is what it's called. And you can get it to where it'll affect like a big notable, and you can change it to where it'll do like intelligence will give 1% increased evasion rating or like whatever it is, 10 or something like that. So, you know, you can get a lot of more evasion rating there in move speed. But again, that's like 30-40 divines for that jewel. So it just depends, but yeah, you can definitely probably get this up to like 200% move speed or close to that. Roamability is a good option to have as a support skill. Also was curious if we can get a 6 slot on the skill if we corrupt the 5 slot at skill gem. 5 slots is the max you can go. You cannot go above that. If you corrupt a 5 link gem, it'll just, you know, either level the gem. Well, it'll de-level it, give a level, add quality, or remove a socket. But obviously, you like some gems you want to have more quality on, right? Or level, and obviously you can't do that on a 4-link, right? Because just say you want a 5-link, you can't get a level and get a 5, like another rune socket, or not rune socket, but a, you know, gem socket. So you have to get a 5-link and then corrupt it. That's why you'd want to do that then. So for like Bone Storm, if you do want to have a 5-link, because we do want to have a plus level on it, then yeah, you would have to 5-link then corrupt. I should run back this way because there's no point in doing the other way. How many clasped hands we missed? That's too late. Mobility can be a good skill, by the way, Medic. It just depends on what you're running it on. Like, for us, since we can kind of just shoot and then, you know, not like spam it or hold it down, we can get around the movement speed penalty. It doesn't really do too much. Swords, that will probably be with the Duelist when the Duelist class comes in. So, you just gotta wait for that class to be introduced, which hopefully is soon. Well, I don't know if they said anything about new weapon types, but I know like what they're probably going to do, obviously, is when a new class comes in, that's when the new weapon type for that class will come in. So for daggers, you probably are going to have to wait until the Shadow gets revealed, which is like their assassin class, because he deals with like daggers and stuff like that, right? So we probably won't see daggers, or, you know, like spears are probably with like the Huntress and stuff like that. Maces are with the Templar, so they'll probably honestly just wait for the new classes to be introduced, where they introduce new weapon types, like corresponding to that class. Okay, we are done with the map? Yeah, we're done. True, true. Yes, at tier 12 maps, full juiced. Well, yeah, just like NoHo said, don't juice T12 maps unless you're going for, I guess. I mean, I guess you could juice them if you're doing full rarity and stuff, and you don't want to do T15s. But I mean, yeah, if you don't have full rarity and you're not like quant stacking, then don't juice them. But the way that I'm not dying right now is, one, obviously we don't have acrobatics, but we still have extremely high evasion rating. So meaning that any like physical hit that hits us, we have like, you know, 95% chance to evade it. And then our other clear is like our other basically defensive layer is our offense. We have really good clear. We're screen wide clearing with Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder, that we can kind of get around having lower defenses like this. Probably this does not look like a dagger in a sense, bro, than a wand. Like, at first glance, you could totally think this is a dagger. Evasion rating, attack speed. Whoa, hold up. Okay. We hit something juice on the Val. Why you do this? Why you gotta do this? Why you do this to me? Yeah. Tune down the pooper. So you have what? So you have 1400, 1600 HP and 600 ES. So with you, you would need to get that ES up higher. You would want to have probably like 13 to 1400 ES with Grim Feast, Maddie. 600 is kind of low. You didn't say anything. I seen it, Maddie. Don't get away from here. I still get one-shotted sometimes, but only to BS. Exactly. No, that's what I'm kind of at right now. Like, the only time I'm dying with this setup, like, even though we have, you know, paper-thin defenses, like, no acrobatics, no ES, is really only off-screen mechanics or, like, pretty much chaos attacks, since our chaos res is, like, non-existent. But on our other variation, the 170 mil, I was only ever getting, like, one-shotted by pretty much boss mechanics. Good. Okay, bet. We hit two good maps. Nice. I have a request. Is it possible for you to put us the links to buy the gear and weapon, etc. from the site? Because we find it difficult to use the site because I am new to the game. Wolf, I can't give you like a link to items, but I can give you like I can go real quick on and give you a link to what I search for like my weapon. But I mean, if you want me to give you a link for every item that I'm like running, obviously I'd have to do that later. It would just be very tedious, right? Because I'd have to go basically and research all parameters and do all that, which I just can't really do. With the current state. But I mean, I can give you like real quick what I'm searching for like my bow. If that's what you want. Woof. Yeah, I could see that, Matt. He says, like, especially the state of the game now, not really that many people are trading for a lot of gear, so it's harder to sell low T gear to make currency. Currently the build that you see there linked isn't the like speed build that I'm running now, but it'll be updated here probably within like a day or two. Ooh, Sandspit. Wait, why are we not able to go? Wait, where are we at? Oh, we're over here. Wait, where the heck was Sandspit at? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we need to run this map to get into here. Okay. So, do we care about any map that we're running? So what is this? What are these? Rarity, chest pack size, monster. Burning Ground's annoying. Everything else is fine, but I don't know if I want to deal with Burning Ground. Mr. Answers, man? Yeah, I don't really know what happened to him. I haven't seen him in a while. How did I get the 100 movement speed? Basically, Queen of the Forest allows you to get more move speed per evasion, and you just stack a crap ton of evasion rating, and that allows you to get a lot of move speed. And that's what I'm currently running. There's other stuff you can do, but it's kind of costly, depending. Alright, so, I mean, we might be able to get around this. Chance crit damage. I mean, this just seems annoying. Like, there's nothing good about this map. We have no other... I'm gonna look for other real quick T15. Did you clear out those thousands of exalts from Alva, or is that why she's lit up? I think her breaking just came back. Yeah, she's currently has 2.4k or 2.6k. I'll do it off stream. I don't feel like doing it now, man. I don't feel like doing it now, like, you know, literally 10 minutes of clearing out stuff. Well, there has to be a decent map in here that I can get something out of. Returns crit damage, extra lightning damage. We'll just run. We'll juice this T14 real quick and hope that it rolls. Did not. So what is this? Energy. Let's recover rate of life and energy shield. Temp change. Okay, I think this is fine to run this one. Yeah, I seen that. I don't know why it went up. I was thinking maybe my video influenced the price, but like my video didn't even do that good on it. I only got 1.6k views. So like it isn't that insane. I don't know why it went shot up. Yeah, we need to do this map to get there. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna skip that because this map's already sucks enough. Anyone who likes this map's a masochist. I'm saying that right now. Can I like use my mana pot game? Thank you. Am I good? I'm at this ring T5. That is pretty high. Gotta love temp chains, right? We gotta go? We really gotta go all the way around here? Are you serious? Ooh, okay, well, that's not fun. Come on, get it. Oh my god, he hit me. Call an ambulance, but not for me. You guys ever seen that meme? That's hilarious. Bro, what is this, like, throwing up bloater type zombies, bro? These things are annoying. Fudge. Don't you hit me. Haha. Stupid. Oh, it's in the middle, actually. That's pretty good placement. Can I, like, get out of the corner? Thank you. I don't even know if I was shooting in the corner or what was going on. I'm trying to run back because I don't know if this is hit, but we might be able to clear this like full side here. We gotta go. Temp chains be gone. Oh no! We're getting troll, chat. How's there nothing spawning here, bro? There's absolutely nothing spawning here? Okay, we got trolled again. We got double whammy. I was gonna run breaches to the end, but man, 20% quant. Tablets are now 1 to 2 divs. Oof. Should definitely look at the tablets that I have and see if I can sell any of them. I don't think we hit the middle yet, did we? I don't know about buying, I think it's more of like selling, right? You get the right rolls on the right tablets and it's like juice, you know? Like, I wonder how much this one will sell for. Okay, so nothing insane. Probably the 10 one, like that might sell for decent. Aerated, quant. Nope. Really not. Okay, never mind. Did the breach ones sell for a lot? Is that why? We got a lot of 9 breach. We can look here. This one isn't bad rare monsters. I would run this one because you want rare monsters. Feels like 100x. Listen, Maddie, you're not a noob. Yeah, no, these are all good. Okay. I mean, I would still run them, but yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna buy them. I want to see what this ring roll does. Obviously, this is dog. Fire damage, elemental damage, lightning resistance, or elemental. I mean, that's good. The fire damage sucks. Should we gamble reroll? I mean, how much does it go for as is? So chaos, then reses. Okay. I mean, yeah, we'll just see what it rolls. We have lightning, double reses with chaos for amethyst. So I'm saying like 1 div. Okay, we gamble reroll. But we got lightning on here too. I think, or cold. Might have been cold. All right, so there's one similar, and that's 10. So we'll drop this to 10. We'll drop this to, I mean, 10. See what this is looking like. So there's 2 to 3. I mean, I think I'm gonna throw this up for 3 divs. We'll see if anybody bites for 3. Not a bad ring. Okay, now we got a nice sand spit. So let's see. So this one's 60%, 67, 25, 58% increase of rarity. This is 79% increase of rarity. Lower mobs though. Way lower mobs. I'm gonna do this one. And I guess to get more move speed, we technically could drop the lightning modifiers for defense. I mean, this one, maybe we go for defense modifiers. I wonder how much... Okay, do we have a defense? Let's see. I'll just say how much we would go. The defense modifiers. So how much defense do we have right now? Not a lot, right? We're gonna need like 100 defense modifiers. Good thing they're very cheap. Okay, so currently we're sending out what for damage? Just keep this in mind. 101, right? 101.6. Oh, wait, we can't do it. Oh, this one's corrupted with... Oh, yeah. Oh, well. We need to do this one. Okay. But it's down to 9.8. But what does our move speed go up to? 8.1. So we remember we were 105. $109. Ooh, so if we could get this on this other one, we'd be at... Let's say that's 5%. We'd be about 114, 115%. If we could get this other one. But it's obviously corrupted. I mean, I still think we roll like this, Loki. We'll try it. We'll try this map and we'll see how it feels. Why is the Delirium event so much harder than Breach? That's because you can't use Herald of Ice on it because the shatters don't work because the enemies like disappear into the void. So Herald of Ice does not work. So if you're running it, you would drop Herald of Ice and you would throw in pretty much all to Herald of Thunder. So you would throw in like Lightning Infusion, Enervate, stuff like that. You would just pump Herald of Thunder to have much lightning damage as possible. You would also play into your rods. So you would take off Magnified Effect, throw it into your lightning rods, and then obviously you would have like Magnified Effect, Scatter Shot, Lightning Pen, and then potentially even something else too, to give it more damage. And then yeah, you would just pretty much play into all that. Snake pit, my friend. What? You know what I do wonder? What is our main chance to hit within 2 meters? 100% still. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna throw some of this in here. I don't know if we'll need it or not, but we're gonna do it. Imagine this is the one where we hit a mirror off these what do you call it, ritual shrines. That would be crazy, not going to lie. My oh my. I can see if we got anything good before we get forward real quick. I think this is dog. Oh, whoa. Why is this going for 1 div? Hold on. Did it roll like godly or something? 150 max, 15 max, so that's why it's double maxed. But I don't think anyone uses this, right? I don't think anyone uses this, right, chat? If Upgun's build is tanky, well, you can also run it only for defenses if you don't want to go that full Herald. True. Wasn't the Bone Quiver better than what you currently have, by the way? Who are you talking to? Oh, you're talking to Maddie, right? Cool cat, what's up, cool cat? How you doing, brother? Whoa, chillax. Show with that evasion rating. I'll double the same shrine on one map. You don't see that every day. Can I stop getting slowed by the frost? The heck is that symbol? I've actually never seen this symbol before. What is that? Oh, that's why. Look, it overlapped. I was like, bro, what is that? Oh, Stellar Amulet? Heck yeah! Heck yeah, Maddie. Juiced up bow, man. Get rid of these guys. Oh, we have another shrine. That's crazy. Shrine galore on this map, huh? That's I want to. We'll go here. Reroll because we don't care about that. Nothing here. Reroll. We don't care about that. Again, dog. Okay. Nothing good. Alright, let's go hit the breach. I have an itchy nose, man, and I can't itch it. This is torture. And I'm gonna go for it. Alright, we're good. And I didn't die. Pro gamer booth. Alright, we gotta run back here. We need to go to the other side. This almost links up. Yes, it does. Never mind, the other side is non-existent. And I can't move. Oh, there's the boss. Get frozen, lol, nerd. Alright, is it good to go over to the side? Sort of. Can I move, man? I can't even see who's in front of me. Alright, yeah, it's jacked. I can't shoot. There we go. Yep. Okay. I am using heralds. I'm confused. No. I think the reason right now, why the heralds aren't popping a lot is because one, we don't have that much cold damage, but we don't have a lot of crit chance because we're doing more movement speed, right? Or we only have 25%. We need to get that crit chance up, which is why I'm thinking of potentially swapping some crit damage out for it. Or potentially, well, we need the dex actually. Yeah, we need the dex. We need the dex. We can't swap our quiver. But our 170 mil version clears breaches like nobody's business with Herald Tech. So, yeah, you can easily just go into that. Okay, I guess we'll clear up here real quick and just get rid of the remaining launch does. Oh, it's down. Of course, the last warrior is down. Doop, 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 doop. How far is this dude down, bruh? Bro, this dude is down. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. I mean, how much are these selling for now? Obviously, you know these guys are trolling, right? Alright. Because last time we sold this for 500. That was like a week ago. So I don't know if they're up or if they're down. But then again, we would try gambling rolling. Gamble! Ah, fortunate. Imagine we hit it right there, though. Hey, dog. How do you check price in game? The way that I check price, like doing stuff like this, for example, and saying that, oh, this is worth 5 or 6 divines. It's a overlay called Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf. If you do ! overlay in chat, you'll see the link to install the same like third-party app I'm using to price check stuff. I don't know, Noho. Why were you chatting on YouTube? Yeah, no problem. It's overlay, ! overlay. Yeah, no problem. I'll get up, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would like to get our Herald of Ice popping more, like our chain clears. I think the only reason why it's not is because we don't, like, have the crit chance. Which I'm trying to think, what did we get rid of on the tree? Obviously, we got rid of this, but this doesn't matter. We got rid of this, but again, I don't think that matters because this was just all crit damage, so it doesn't help for crit chance. Why do we lose so much crit chance? Was our... oh my god, what am I doing? Was our other quiver that influential? This was the other quiver we were running. This gives us what? Maybe? Let's see. Obviously everything... oh god. Oh god, guys. Everything went away. Okay, well. Oh god. This ain't good. Hold on. I gotta get a random bone here to throw this in. Actually, we can check. We can't check. Never mind. Okay. That does not work for now. We need the decks. Daniel, what's up, man? Should overlay on consoles? Yeah, I'm sure you guys will get it like soon, hopefully. Currently just making a Movespeed Queen of the Forest Lightning Ranger build. So I'm just converting our 170 mil build into just Movespeed. We currently, if we look, we have no skills on. Hold on. Okay, so if we look currently, we are up to about 109% move speed. You can see this is what it looks like. Obviously, we can get more move speed if we were to buy a better Queen of the Forest. It's just trying to buy a better one is like 15-20 divines, and that's like 5 to 10% more move speed. So it's like, is it worth spending that much more currency for another, just say 10% move speed? I don't know, you know? If I had unlimited divines, like if I had like 100 divines, sure, I'll drop 20 on it. But I only have like 25 divines, so it's, you know. Why don't you get the blinking armor? I think it's called Temporalis or something. Looks OP. Well, to get a good Temporalis, again, is very expensive. This is definitely a lot cheaper than Temporalis. I mean, I can go take a look real quick and just tell you what a good Temporalis roll is. So, a base Temporalis in itself, bro, a base Temporalis with nothing, no, just base, like, just to get one, is 320 divines. That's the cheapest one I'm seeing on the market right now. So, yeah, I can't afford that. I can't afford that, brother. Yeah, 320 divines. I can't afford that. Alright, let's do the next map. The good one is 430 divines. Ah, yes. Let me just pull out 320 divines real quick out of my piggy bank. Riverside's not bad, but doesn't have anything on it. I mean, we could run this decay. I wish there was a better map, though. Is there really no better maps at all for us to run? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This map right here. We just got to do this map. Hold on. We'll do a random white T14. Let's get this. Yes, we're running Queen of the Forest right now, Tristan. Or Tristan. And we're just stacking a crap ton of evasion. I mean, full buffed, we have like 50,000 evasion. Like I said, we can honestly get so much more move speed, dude. If we could get the Heroic Tragedy Jewel, that'll turn like any of these notables, like any of these, it'll transform it. And that one is like, gives you more evasion rating per like intelligence or whatever. So like, it'll, you know, have your intelligence scale evasion rating up. We would literally probably get, I don't know, 20%, 30% more move speed. But alas, it's like 40, 50 divines to get that, and I don't have the money. So we're back on the broke train. All aboard me. Does that life energy shield work with mapping? I mean, I haven't died. I think the only times I've died today are by bossing. I've died 3 times on boss. That was just me testing stuff, but I've got to figure it out. And we didn't die really at all after that. I died once to an off-screen attack I couldn't see, and I think that's it. I mean, I haven't pretty much died that much all day today. If you just discount the boss like attempts to me just learning, like trying stuff with the build. Yes, I'm gonna purchase one after today. The tab sales are there. I think sales are on 9, so we're gonna do that. Life changing? Facts. How much? I'll look real quick. How much is it? Slash tabs. Map tab 120. Okay. So I would need to buy another whatever. I need to buy another 100, so another 10 bucks. Gotcha. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'll try to look at some stuff tonight, see if there's any way to get more Movespeed out of the build without literally taking a loan out on my house. And we'll probably just play a little bit more tomorrow, just testing some stuff and like getting some more footage, right, for the video. And then I'll probably put the build out at Wednesday for this variation. And then after that, I'm kind of drawing a blank on what to do next. Maybe I'll just make a video like, I don't know. Like I don't know. Maybe like everything we know on 0.2, like, you know, like kind of going over all the information that we have potentially. There's an idea for that. I don't know how good it'll do, obviously, because I'm sure a bunch of people put their stuff out yesterday about like the new, you know, since they put like more teasers out. But I don't know. Farming Temporalis? I could. I don't know if that would work for a video though. Temporalis only drops in, what do you call it, right? Sakumas? Where's these rares at, man? What's up, my friend? How are you doing today? Hey, Payne, doing great, brother. How you doing? I'm getting stuck in a corner. There we go. I bet a good map with a good map. To the headhunter. Bam. Oh, unfortunate. Next. Oh, you made a good bell, huh? Heck yeah, brother. It's definitely fun, Cat. The move speed on it, like, is very fun. Like I said, I'm gonna look tonight to see if we can get more. I would love to get it to like 130, 140, but obviously, I feel like to get that, we would need to make some severe upgrades. And each of those upgrades would be like 30 divines, right? So I just don't have the money for that. But I'm going to look tonight, see if there's anything else we can do to get another, you know, 10, 15% move speed out of the build. But I mean, where it's at right now is pretty good, I think. I mean, obviously this is a T15 map, right? We're running +1 corrupted, so it's monster level 80. Never mind, 79. But we've done 80s today. I mean, we don't really die that much. We've only died, I think, twice today. Yeah. Obviously not counting the boss testing stuff where I was just like sitting still. Let's go do the breach. And the fact that we're still doing 100 million damage with Meta Exile is actually insane. For this Reach Lord. This build could be so good when doing Trial Sekimus. It could be. You'd have to unblink though, I think, right? My only thing with Trial Sekimus, I just have not ran it that much, so again, I don't exactly know how the mechanics of the last boss are. And when we could set up or kill him. I mean, I could do a video like that, like I farmed, you know, I do like 50 Trial Sekimus run and do that, but at the same time, I don't know exactly how long it would take to do all that, because it would come down to how quick I can clear it. And if I'm only clearing it just say once every 15-20 minutes, you know, to do 50 runs would be very, very long. Be a very long grind, you know. Wouldn't be like a 1 to 2 day thing and I'm done. You're gonna have like 1.5 of what you're running now? What do you mean, Daniel? I'll take a look at whoever sent me something in game in like 3 seconds. But I got you, boo boo. I got you, boo boo. Hey, boo boo. I'm so hungry too, guys. Holy smokes. I don't know if you guys are the same, but like I'll be good for like hours and then all of a sudden it'll be like, bam, I'm starving. Maybe it's just because I'm playing and I don't realize it until literally like I stop to think about it a second and be like, huh, I haven't eaten in like 10 hours. I'm probably hungry, right? Yeah. You could just do it live instead. Well, if I did it live, I would want to make a video into it because obviously, right, if I'm doing something like that, I might as well make a video into it as well. I just don't see a reason why you wouldn't. And I think it could be a fun thing to do. I think maybe we'll just, if we did do that, we could do it as like a back burner idea of like run it right, but try to do other videos in the meantime until we complete it. Because obviously, like I said, it comes down to me, one, knowing the mechanics, which I don't. So I'm probably going to die a good amount of times until I learn how to get through there and like the strategy to farm it quickly. Then obviously time as well per run is a big factor. So like those are all factors that roll into, right? And like I said, if we're doing 50 runs at 15 minutes per, I mean, I can't do the math off my head right now, but I know it's not going to be no 5 hour, 10 hour, you know, like farm. So a divine, a divine. Boom, boom. I mean, would that be something you guys are interested in? And like chat, would that be something you guys would want to see? Like me doing Sekima runs and doing like a good amount of them and just doing like a currency farm test? Or, you know, I don't know. Something along those lines. And 9 maps. Okay. And I have nothing to drink either. It's not good, chat. This thing's disgusting. I don't know why we have that. Again, I don't think anybody has this, right? And just corrupt it, I guess. See what happens. Nothing. Okay, so I think we have too many vids on YouTube already, and they are expensive videos too from SiahZ and others. True, true. I think, see, I think potentially with those ideas is, they do well, at the first, like, month or so of a league. So, like, I think potentially we wait to the new update. Hopefully characters, you know, economy reset, all that, people making fresh character slates, a bunch more content. And then, you know, we do that, and we just start trying to do, like, those type of videos. Because obviously, once that happens, it's kind of like a new slate, right? Like, people are wanting to see those type of videos again. I mean, it could be good. This is disgusting. Do we have any room for this in here? Yeah, we do. We have some. Got that. This could be something, I think. Gold Lightning Chaos, all res. We'll set up for 3, see what happens. This I don't think is worth anything. Ah, disgusting. Okay, well, we're just getting unlucky today, aren't we? Hunter's community trashed him. So you say that, Maddie, but yet I don't. Because obviously, I think builds are fine. Some builds obviously do better than others. For example, our Demon Witch form didn't do good as our Lightning Ranger. And I think that could be because, one, you know, 170 million damage everyone clicks on no matter what. Rather than, you know, 34 mil. But could just be different stuff there. But yeah. I just want to get more, like, the quality up per week is what I'm trying to do. Like, I want to have more videos for you guys per week to watch. Alright, I mean, yeah, all these kind of suck. We could do this one potentially, but Chow Ground and Temp Chains. Dicks. Well, I don't think it's better than one with evasion and resistances. The only issue with that, Pain, is obviously to do the Movespeed build that we're doing, we need to have Queen of the Forest. If you don't have Queen of the Forest, then obviously we're getting no Movespeed, right? So this is really the only way to get cracked amount of Movespeed like we have now. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, is there any way to get more move speed or anything more? Let's see. Again, like I said, the only way that I could see potentially getting more evasion rating would be to drop something. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. None of this works. Why am I running in? I just realized that. Oh my god. We're wasting so much more move speed. Okay, hold on. So yeah, our move speed's gonna go from 81.9 to 85. We dropped these two. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay, well that's more move speed. So now if we look into our full move speed, we're at 113% now. 113% move speed. Respectable. Okay, is there anywhere else we can get more move speed, potentially? We have to keep that, sadly. I mean, we could try to get another Megalomaniac, drop Fan the Flames, but again, like, I was looking earlier today, unless something changed, there was like none on the market. Oh, yeah, I got you, Pan. Alright. Yeah, your bow's insane, dude. The fudge. Yeah, okay, won't let me do that anymore. Unfortunate. Your bow is what? Like a 400 something Fizz DPS bow? I mean, yeah, really good bow. The only thing is you just don't have no crit damage on it, which kind of sucks. So if you're playing like a crit build, maybe drop your Fizz damage runes for crit damage. But I mean, your quiver and your bows and stuff are really good. I suppose extremely good as well. Okay, so we got more move speed there. Yeah, I don't think there's really any way for us to get more damage right now. So we could drop this, but that's just a lot of literally damage overall. Like, you know, you're losing a lot of projectile damage, which I don't think is worth. What if we dropped this? Do we need this dex? I think we do need the dex. Because we technically could take this if we drop these 3 points. But I think we need the dex. We can check that real quick, but I'm pretty sure we do. I'll just say we dropped that, right? Actually, if we did drop this, yeah, we can drop this. Yeah, we need 36 more decks to run. Which we could keep that in 28. Do something. 39 more decks we need. What are we missing? Our bow. Okay, our bow needs to be 193 decks. But we can potentially get around that. So 205, 209. And we don't need this point. Obviously, we'd be losing some stuff because we need 205 to run all this. And what do we get rid of? We got rid of this. Obviously, we're missing 2 points we'd want to get back. Yeah, I just don't think we have enough, because if we drop this, that's 25 more decks we need to make up for, which again we don't have. Well, let's just see what our speed modifier goes up to with the current setup. 119, so almost 120. Nice. Again, I just don't think there's anything we can do right now. We need the decks.
To learn something new.
We'd want to do, yeah, one more potentially in. Okay. With that bow and quiver, I get 270k DPS before I had 58k. Sheesh, pain. That's a huge upgrade. Jesus. So we couldn't drop that, obviously. This bow and quiver that he was saying. He said he had this quiver as well. What are the max rolls on body armor for ES for hybrid armors? ES and evasion. Max rolls? I don't know about the exact max rolls, but I can kind of tell you the ones we were running. So this is the body armor I was running. This was a basically 890 evasion with 335 energy shield roll. And I think you can easily get up to like 1000 evasion with better rolls and like 400 energy shield if you're doing like Wayfair or Waxed, but beyond that, I don't know if there's any higher than that. Yeah, I just don't think there's any way of us getting more evasion. It's not good. Because we could potentially free up 1 point there, but it's like there's no other point or place to go into, really. Okay. I don't think there's really too much we can do here. Okay. Do I have a level 20 on this one, actually? Maybe level 20 gems, though. I got one. How much are these going for? Oh, like fucking nothing. Okay. We'll use this on something. What do we want to use this on? Could do lightning arrow, potentially. Up clear. So what is, I know when, actually, yeah, we need to, what is this on? Lightning arrow. There we go. We completed this map, right? I'm not bugging. Okay, we're good. A cap value? The cap on crit chance is 100%. Crit damage? I don't know if there's a cap on. What are you sending me? I would say your boots are fine. You actually have more ES on your boots than I do. Your helmets. It's 135. What was the one I was running? Mine was 254. So technically, you could get more on your helmet. And then also potentially, Jesus Christ, can't open the thing. You could also get more on your body armor for sure. You could get like literally another like 100 evasion, 100 energy shield, and like 200 evasion if you roll correctly on your body armor. I can look potentially. I don't know if I have any in here that I was running. That's when I was running there. $781 to $289. I think yours is pretty much the same, right? I mean, yours is. I can get like another 50 and 100 there. What do you need? Fire, cold, fire, lightning, cold, lightning, fire, cold. How much is this one good for? Does it really cost a lot? Man. Yeah. Do you need the ant roll on your thing, Maddie? You're gonna lose reses too. Can this help you at all? No? Alright. Yeah, I mean, sadly, it's just gonna cost a lot. Alright. Blooming Field. Do we have anything good for blooming? High size, rare monsters is good. Monster life, monster damage, and cold. Yeah, no problem, Maddie. Yeah, you'll get it. Trust. I trust. Alright, let's go ahead and traverse this. We do have a lot more movement speed now. Honestly, we could get a level 20. How much is it to get actually a Wind Dancer that is 20% quality corrupted +1? Let me see real quick. Let me take a look real quick. Where we go forward. Wind Dancer, search for it. We don't really care about level, do we? We just want to have it a +1 level. There's 23% quality, but I don't think 23% quality on Wind Dancer does anything, does it? Can any of you guys confirm? I don't think it does, right? Actually, I can go into potentially PoB real quick, just check. Wind Dancer quality. Yeah, nothing. So you would have to have, I think, 40% quality, right? For anything to worry. Actually, no, I don't think anything. Okay, I don't think it works like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me just see. -1. Dude. Is there a way to search like +1 level from corruption? Is that not a thing? Guess you can, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at this later. This, I'm not seeing any that's +1. So we'll just look later. I don't want to spend too much time looking here and like lollygagging, you feel me? But potentially we could get like, what, 1 more percent? Technically, which wouldn't be that insane. That'd be like 4% more, which would be like 1% more move speed. So nothing insane out of that. I mean, we could get more on our jewels, technically. Like, might be worth replacing. I mean, I kind of want to keep the core of the build, though, is the thing. Like, this one, obviously, we could replace, but maybe replace this one and just drop crit damage and just do crit chance and evasion. We'd probably get like another few percent movement speed. But I mean, from there, I'm drawing blanks on what we could technically upgrade or evasion go into. Not really seeing ways, but like right now. And I don't think there's a huge evasion cluster that like we can really go into. You know, pretty much have this. I mean, we could go and grab these. But again, we can't really free this dex up right now because we need it. Alright, let's go to the map. Also, what is this music, man? Alright, what are we playing right now? Hold on. I don't even know what we're playing right now. Alright, there we go. Something better on. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Alright, well, that's third death of the day. That came out of nowhere, left field. Feel like I got like right hooked by Mike Tyson. That was fun. Alright, we're gonna go to a different map. No, I feel like Crimson Shores is good. I'm just not even gonna look. I don't want anything with temp chains, chilled ground, resistance, extra damage from crits, or will they take reduced damage from crits? Sure, we'll just go and I don't want to look. What's my move speed? Currently right now, Luca, it max stacks if we get max tailwind. And then we do a little dodge roll, we're at 113% move speed. Like I said, we just got right hooked by Mike Tyson right there. It happens. We're kind of on paper thin defenses, but I mean, I think for doing, you know, paper thin defenses and only dying like 2 to 3 times today in maps, pretty respectable. Because I mean, to really increase defenses without losing a whole lot of damage is going to cost a lot. Especially just say if you wanted to go CI, like fully energy shield, which you definitely could. Yeah, you're going to be spending a lot. So you'd have to change the tree, and then you'd have to get really good energy shield gear. And then, you know, that's going to be pretty expensive because you need evasion rating to have move speed, so. I mean, alternatively, just kick the Astros and you won't die. Something I just have not done. I'm playing level 90 Galvanic Witch Hunter with 80% evasion and around 3 mil DPS on boss, but it feels so clunky mapping. What's a good class to try? I personally think Ranger is a very good class. I have a lot of good builds on my channel. I have a budget build that you can get into for like around 7-8 divines that does 34 million DPS, one-shots all bosses, clears T16 juiced breaches easily. It has good survivability. And there's a full video and written guide on the Mobalytics page. And then we have we have an upgrade path you can go into, which we just updated, that does 170 million damage. One shots, 4-player, like Pinnacle bosses. It's fairly good. I personally think that's really good class to play. Obviously, you can do Witch as well. There's a lot of good Witch builds out there with Demon Form and like spell damage stacking that is pretty fun to play. But at the end of the day, it just, I guess, comes down to if you want to do like a spell damage build, ranged build, you know. Just gotta ask yourself that question, I guess, and then, you know, go from there. Okay, let's go do this breach. Well, I just wanted to ask, why 2 bows? What is the unique bow used for? The unique bow currently in our setup is used to get more levels out of Bone Storm. So Bone Storm right now is level 26. If we have our Widow Hail on weapon set 2 linked with Bone Storm and a +2 level quiver, that level 26 goes to level 33. And that just allows it to do a lot more physical damage, debuffed on the enemy. So this way, when we go back to our good skill and our good bow, since we have all the other stuff on weapon set 1, it'll make our Hermetic Salvo do a lot more damage. There we go. Ranger is really fun, trust. And then also, if you wanted to have like quicker clear speed and stuff like that, you could easily do this Movespeed variation that I'm running with like 115% move speed. Obviously, it's gonna have less defenses than the, you know, 170 mil build that we were doing, but it has like, you know, 3 times basically the move speed. So, you know, it's just pick your poison, right? Alright, well, show to ground isn't the best for displaying move speed. Maybe down? Do we not clear downwards? Can we not get stuck on by some corrupted monsters? Okay, let's run backwards and try to hit this side. Unfortunate. Alright, clear up. Clean up. Yeah, no problem, Mario. Thought I could hop out. I want to be able to farm breach bosses, etc. I am just able to farm Trial of Sigmas on my Onyx Shard burst, which is good, but gets boring. Yeah, my like I said, the Ranger build that I currently have that uses Hermetic Salvo to one-shot bosses, it can do pretty much any boss in the game. The really only, I guess, downside you could say, if there is one, is that obviously on high mobile bosses, it might struggle a little bit to set up. But, I mean, I've had a bunch of people in the community run like Sekimas and stuff like that and be able to one-shot him, no issue. So I guess it just comes down to knowing the mechanics and knowing when to set up if a boss is very mobile and moves a lot. But, I mean, everything else, so like Arbiter, Breach bosses, you know, Ritual bosses, all that at one-shots, no problem. And then you could also farm breaches too if you want. So I personally think it's a very, very good ranger build, if not like the best ranger build in terms of damage for bossing. I'll pick all these up and just sort it later. My movement currently is so high because we're running Queen of the Forest, and that allows us to basically take advantage of having a crap ton of evasion, and then it'll give us more move speed per 500 evasion. Now, alternatively, you could get that corrupted to where it'll give you more move speed per like 400 evasion, 390 evasion, right? But obviously, the more lower you go to that, the higher the div cost of buying that item is. So to get like 440, 450, it's like 20 to 30 divines. Which, if you have the money, definitely worth buying, because it would give us some more move speed to the build. But I mean, without it, right, we're still at like 113% move speed, so I think it's pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. And I'll have a full guide on this build and all that and what I'm doing currently out within like a day or two. I might just take to like rest of the night and stuff like that to try to figure out more ways of scaling evasion for more move speed. And then test a little bit tomorrow and then put the build out probably on like Wednesday. I hate that these guys are down here. We can't get down. Gonna hit you two real quick. Yeah, frozen ground is the best to showcase move speed. But we move. I'm gonna hit this way. Oh, we did the best we could on that one, huh? Is the most recent God on your YouTube? What do you mean by God? You mean like PoE or something? Or if you want to see the 170 mil variation, KB, you can just do exclamation point build, and that'll take you to that for the YouTube video. But yes, it's the newest build on my YouTube channel, the 170 mil Lightning Ranger. That's the one we just updated. If you want to do this one, where it's like very fast zoomy zoom, this will be coming out here in a day or two. Heck yeah, KB. So do you basically trade off all ES for evasion to get max evasion and a move speed? Basically, Maddie, yep. We're running full evasion, everything. Obviously, like I said, that leaves us with little or like worse defenses, but the only way to really like scale up a lot of defenses and fill that void is by spending a crap ton of like, you know, divines. But I think with the current state, we're pretty good. Like, clear is amazing, so we don't really have a worry of dying. An Invoker build. I could potentially look into it. The only thing that I have issues with is like the time it takes to make a character, level it up, you know, figure out what build you're doing, then level that to like level 90 and, you know, do all that. It just takes like a week, right? Or close to it. So it's like, it's very hard to say like, okay, I want 2 or 3 videos I want to make this week. And then it's like, you're spending, you know, 4 or 5 days leveling up and testing and all that, a new character. Oh, see, that almost killed me. Thank you. Do Pillar of Build? Pillar of the God, like stat stacking? I could potentially do, but I feel like there's been a lot of videos on that already. It could be bugging, I guess, though. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. We'll just Roll a crap ton. Yeah, dog. Okay, double sell. I guess minions. I mean, that might not be bad for cast speed. Corrupt it. Unfortunate. Not worth. Let me clean this inventory out though, low key, yeah. Oh, you mean like leveling and stuff. Not a bad shout, low key. Okay. Why prismatic screen can sell from 1 to 20 divs? So hard to get a proper gauge for pricing items. It's just because prismatic rings have what do you call it on them? Let me go show you. So like they'll have you know, all Ellie res, which is really nice. So it's either like that or also amethyst can be kind of expensive because chaos or, you know, all elemental res is on the implicit. And then it just depends what you have rolled on it. I will say if you don't have this extension, I would install this price checker. So it's PoE overlay 2 by Overwolf. If you do ! overlay in chat, you'll find the link to download it. But for example, if you wanted to know the like price of this ring, you could just click on it and be like, okay, I want to search chaos, cold. We'll search like, you know, the evasion, and then we're going to want to search prismatic. And then you can go ahead and search and be like, oh, there's one on the market for 3, you know, or you can do like lightning and be like, oh, there's a bunch for like 2 divines, you know, and it'll tell you quickly the price of stuff. Especially for uniques, like you can easily just click on it, bang, it's 6 divines, you know, next. And you shouldn't lose like currency and anything like that way. At least that's what I do, KB. Helps me out a lot. And yeah, like I said, that's just ! overlay in chat, and you'll find the link for that. Okie dokie. Alright, so for me though, that's going to be the end of the stream for today. I think we made good progress. We figured out, at least I figured out what I kind of need to do tonight to potentially try to get more move speed on the build. I'll be looking at that. We'll be testing probably a little bit more footage, if anything, if we don't figure out anything overnight tomorrow, and then we'll be putting the build out Wednesday. I want to thank everybody for chilling, hanging out, vibing with me today in stream. Obviously, thank you guys for dropping follows, subs to the channel, you know, donations, super chats, all that is always appreciated and definitely does help me out. We're on our way to 20k subs on YouTube. I know we have like 9.5k to go, but hey, you know, it's never too early to start. And yeah, thanks for vibing and chilling out. I will be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, same as today. So I hope to see everybody here, vibe it out with me and stuff like that tomorrow. And yeah, thanks everybody for chilling and vibing, hanging out with me. If you guys need to get in touch with me or you have more questions or anything like that, need help with your build, you can always ask in our community Discord. We have a lot of helpful people in the community, plus I always pop in and help you guys out when needed as well. And to find the link for that, just do !Discord in chat, and you'll find the link to join our community Discord. But yeah, thanks everybody for chilling out, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow at 11 a.m. East. Peace out, guys.